Hello, everybody. How are you? There it goes. Okay, cool. How is everyone? Let's see. Ada, Gamer, Chili, how are you guys? How are you? Hope you guys had a good Saturday. I was just gonna pick this up because I did that like right before I logged out last night. I have no idea what all I'm really supposed to do with that, but I know I'm supposed to do it apparently. So. uh, how is everyone? Not too bad. That's good. Alrighty, so I guess we're doing because I was talking to Lyrical in Discord a little bit. Executed? You mean excited? No worries, no worries. Yeah, I was talking to Lyrical briefly. Depending on how many of us are here that want to do the extremes now, we can either do the mount farming first and then move on to the finales, the finale patches, which I'm super excited for. Or we can do the patches first and then at the end do the extremes for Heavensward. 80 here today. Nice. I don't even remember what today's high was for me. I didn't really go out. I know this morning it was like 28, so executed the letters weren't lettering. Hey, I get it. I get it. I know when I'm trying to type, sometimes I'm typing, my brain is thinking faster than I can type it. And so sometimes I'll skip letters because it's like, and then I hit enter. I'm like, oh crap. But yeah, I wonder if I have any enlistments. But yeah, so depending on if you guys would prefer to go now or later, or do the extremes now or later, we can kind of go from there. I also have no idea what I'm supposed to exactly do for this. So let's see. It's like you're kind of trying to play a balancing game, but it says comprehensive, but you don't gain anything, which seems not so good. Definitely hoping to join for the dungeon you're gonna unlock if you're open to having viewers. Always open to having viewers play with viewers or join viewers playing. Have viewers join me in playing.
3 months tilde.
Yay! Kopi! How are you? Thank you for 3 months. Has it been that long already? That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. 3 months. Holy crap. Wow. You are amazing. Been okay. Work is getting on my nerves, but overall good. Hey, you know what? At least you're getting a paycheck, right? Not everybody can say that. And I try and look at glass half full. Otherwise, it's like I don't get my motivation to just. I'm more likely to just call out and go, I'm sick. Sorry, it's been a while. That's true. Working says, no worries, Kopi. No worries. Appreciate you being able to come in for the finale. So crazy. We're already at the finale for Stormblood. Holy crap. It's absolutely insane. So with FC, I guess you have to buy them every single time. That's annoying. We printed a new stamp and had to shred like 50 skids because of mistaken arm. Oh, jeez. That sucks. That really sucks. Under level 25. And that's good for leveling. Just, I've never looked through all of them here. Companions. Run through crafting. Gathering. Seal sweetener. Oh, it's company seals. Reduce rates. Fleet-footed. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, wait, I gotta actually... Right? There we go. Woohoo! That sucks, though. Especially sucks because Postal approved it with the defect? Jeez. Yeah, what do you do then? Like, how does that even work?
Focus on the task at hand.
Hi, Shia. Thank you, thank you. You can activate when looking at the FC screen. Actions. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. But then once you've used one, you have to buy it again. It doesn't stay inactive, so like you have to keep repurchasing them. At least that's what it seems like. They're expanded. Okay, got it. Alrighty. Let me get this up so I just know where we are gaming, and then do that one. Oh boy. Are we gonna be doing it? They're one-time use, but once we get a FC house and work on getting the ether wheel going, we can make our own. Oh, we can make our own all the way up to level 3. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. No one saw it, but the guy who approved it with Postal quit because he was upset that he was getting a tiny shred of blame. Oh my gosh. Hi, Seb. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you had a good Saturday. I mean, if he approved it, wouldn't he be the one to blame? I mean, right? Or are we in an alternate dimension now? Right now we can only have 4, but once we get higher, the max we can hold is 15. Oh wow. Nice. Ripping out my hair, wishing Stormblood to end. Well, we are close here. We have 2 patches left, which is only like a total of, I think, 7 quests. So, yeah, it took all the willpower within me and convincing from chat last night not to just push through and finish it last night. So, my opinion, I haven't forgiven that guy for the shit show that was Holiday Elves stamp. I will take your word at that. People are sleeping on Stormblood, in my opinion, at least. Go time. Hey, Dom, how are you? Stormblood is a cool DLC. Just, I feel after beating the big bad, I feel it's going too long after it. I could see that to a certain extent. I feel like the at least for me anyway, the first patch and a half after did kind of feel like a little bit of a filler, but I feel like once about halfway through that second patch, they kind of started tying things together. But from what I hear, that's pretty standard in 14 how they do the expansion, and then the last two patches of the expansion are like the lead up into the next expansion. So at least it's, I guess, predictable. Has a lot to set up. Grats, Seth! Look at you coming in and grabbing VIP right off the bat. Grats. Better that oh, it's finally back up. I saw a post that it was down for like, what was it, 18 hours or something? Which is insane. Agree, the wrap up of the main storyline is a bit slow, but once things start moving a bit, it gets a lot more engaging. Yeah, I can definitely agree from my own experience. Make sure I don't have to turn anything in here. What's my gear? Okay, 92. That's fine. I really need to get gear from my white mage because I think my white mage still is level 50 gear and she's almost 60 now. But then I could just buy gear for level 60, right? With my tomes or whatever. There's a lot of events going on that makes my mouth drop. And thanks for the VIP. Yeah, grats. 24 hours? Jeez. That's crazy. That is so crazy to me. Tombstone gear is good for that. It's gonna have to be because like I don't know what else I'm gonna use it on right now. Because I'm so over leveled, I can't even use. Thanks for the follow, Seb. Appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, I can't even use my Tombstone gear for my current job, so. Ready. Oh, that's a cool mount. All right. Hey, cool. Welcome. How are you? Actually, you could get 70 gear. See you at end Stormblood. Well, I was talking about level 60 gear for my white mage. Because right now my white mage is, I think, 58. Yeah, 58. And I still have the level 50 gear that I got from using my tombs or tombstones or whatever they're called. So you can also rerun level 60ish dungeons and grab loot. That's true too. So impressed with myself 4 days back after 2 years break and already in server. That is actually really good. Is your server a preferred world? Because that's what happened with me. Like the world that I picked was a preferred world. So I had the bonus world or bonus XP or whatever for the world, along with like leveling the leveling helm up till 10, and then I got the leveling rings after I got to like what 15 or whatever for the novice, Hall of the Novice or whatever. I'm in Fanfreet and no, don't got the bonus. I grind all. Hey, more power to you. As a ex-WoW player, I understand how that is, and that was how I felt I was gonna have to expect going into this, and I'm so happy I haven't. It's made it really nice not being like, oh crap, okay, well let me go grind some levels. I would just say by 70 and do class quests, level 60 gave gear. Okay. I'll have to figure out when I'm gonna do that though. Haven't logged in a while myself. Oh, we miss you, Kopi. I should do the Valentine's Day. You should. You should. You get. Where's my? And go look here so you guys can see it. You get a little bouquet that you get to present. Although it could get kind of awkward if you just leave your character doing that. Because she doesn't get up. And I couldn't help myself. I had to get the super cute. Every time I saw people doing that emote in game, I was like, I want it. And then I saw you could get it in this store. I was like, okay, done, buying it. But 1 to 50, I rushed, skipping most of the story. I mean, granted, ARR story is kind of a struggle to kind of get through a little bit. At times, at least for me it was. I think because I've played other Final Fantasy games, like, I had a bit more of a motivation to, like, just push through the story. But I was torn because coming from WoW, from an MMO perspective, I'm so used to rushing to endgame. But then this is Final Fantasy, which is a story-based game at its core, so it's like, they're conflicting. Tears of not playing, and I beat the game up to Endwalker before. Oh, so you've already been through the story then. Okay. Returning, so I remember the story for the most part. Okay. Oh, well, that makes sense. It's a bit different then. I can craft some high quality 60 stuff. Sweet. Maybe I'll take you up on that offer, Kopi, for my white mage. And again, I wanted Samurai. It's my class of choice. Samurai is definitely a class I want to try, but it's like I have so many classes I want to try that I'm overwhelmed with where to go after Picto. I'm leaning towards Reaper once I hit max on Picto, but I definitely do also want to try a Samurai, just because who doesn't want to be a Samurai? Samurai is freaking awesome. No problem, just let me log in. Need something. No worries, Kopi, no worries. Like, I don't need it now, so no rush on it. Just whenever. Know the feeling. I want to try Reaper and Machinist again. I don't know if I want to try Machinist. Like, I've heard it's similar to Bard, and I did like Bard. My first class that I played was Arcanist / Summoner / Scholar. For that very reason, because you also got a healer. But then I tried Archer, Bard, and I really loved Bard, and so I kind of stuck with that. And then once I hit 75 and finished Vault, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna grind out those last 5 levels so I can unlock Pictomancer. And as soon as I unlocked Pictomancer, that's all I've played since. Reaper is pretty fun. It definitely has some cool animations. Reaper, I would not have expected, really. What, for me to want to try? I think it looks kind of cool. I was surprised I like Black Mage so much. See, I was leaning towards Black Mage as like my first class, but it looked kind of complicated. And so I was doing some Googling to see like which class is the easier one to like start off with. And a lot of what I was reading was leaning more towards like Arcanist. So I was like, all right, I think I'll go that route. play it safe. Machinist is fun. Machinist is more hit hard, hit fast without having to worry about buffs other than one. Okay. I don't know. It's weird because like machinist I know is like guns, and as weird as it's probably gonna sound, I'm not a big fan of guns. Like bows, arrows, love it. Archery, love it. I'm not a huge fan of guns, and so it's like I think my dislike of guns is like pouring into me being less likely to want to do try machinist. Yeah, you don't seem like edgy class kind of person. Oh, you don't know me. You don't know me. I've matured over the years. I'm no longer a teenager. I was a slightly edgy, I guess, in my teenage years, but then adulting happened, and well, it always takes the fun out of everything. But yeah, I listen to like pretty much any music under the sun with the exception of country. And then my favorite go-to music was definitely like my MCR, The Used, trying to think, Atreyu, what else? Which I still listen to, mind you. Which I feel like might be kind of weird, or I might just be like stuck in the past, but I feel like music was better then. Black Mage is hard mode for MSQ. Okay. For raids and dungeons, it's fine. Single player instances, it's hell. I regret I went from 1 to 50 as Lancer Dragoon, which I sort of regret. Like, I want to try Dragoon, but I don't know how much I like Lancer, as weird as that might sound. Black Mage is absolutely one of the harder classes to play. I do remember trying it in 1.0 because I played, like I said, I've played 1.0 for like I think it was like maybe 3 months at the most. And it definitely was weird in 1.0 for me, but that could have also been 1.0 was just 1.0. I did the Shadowbringer raids as Black Mage, gonna be honest, didn't contribute much. Currently replay on early Heaven's Ward. Okay. Weren't we all edgy during those times? Probably. Probably. It's a Black Mage. I fucked my rotation again. That's another thing I've heard about Black Mage is like you have to be like on your rotation. Otherwise, like you can actually really like do really shitty damage if like your rotation isn't like almost perfect. Which starting off, I didn't really want to have that pressure because coming from WoW, DPS meters were a thing, and I'm a very competitive person. So if I don't feel like I'm doing enough damage, I am like, ah, I get mad at myself. Thought party showed up in this place. I mean, Black Mage Summoner. Okay. Once I understand a fight, I can pretty easily be number 2, 3 on the MD list, but as Black Mage, if I don't know it, Summoner's way easier. Okay. Yeah, Summoner definitely for me when I've played it has felt very easy. It seemed very just more reactive than planning out what abilities you want to use ahead of time. Guess I can jump on and give you hands. Well, we got to do the MSQ first, unless we want to start off doing extremes. Do we want to start off doing extremes? I don't mind. Summoner has less cast than Samurai. That sounds nice to me. I know I was listening to Korn. Oh my god. Wasn't Korn the only song that comes to my mind with when I hear Korn is Coming Undone. I don't know if that's the name of the song, but And then System of a Down. Yeah. And then Eminem, of course. Y'all are on Excalibur, right? Yes, Excalibur. I'll put that in chat. That way people know. Just in case. I can't type tonight. World Excalibur. I'm not gonna bother putting the data center in there because that's in the title of the stream, so that should be okay. Might take the plunge and relocate. Woo! Come join the FC. Right now, you might have to wait until, I guess, patch from what people were saying, because it, as far as I know, it's still congested. We're doing Omega today, or when? Not today. Today I was planning on doing extremes and then finishing out, hopefully, 4.5 and 4.56. And then I definitely want to plan either a full stream and just dedicated that to Omega, or to whatever we might need to do. But I definitely want to like dedicate a stream just to Omega. I think that'd be better, so I don't feel like I'm feeling like I'm missing out on other things. MSQ, you're close to the end. Okay, sounds good. I'm totally down for that. I like Sid and Nero divorce rates. Some question. I know, 7 quests. So deciding if I want to stay in the server or transfer. Hey, we just made our FC for our community here, our little Twitch community. So if you want to come over to Excalibur when it's no longer congested, you are more than welcome to come and join the FC. We will always take more. Because I think right now it's just like me, and then I think it's literally 3 of us. Do I have lipstick on today? Kind of. Family and I went out today, so it's not lipstick, it's like lip stain, but tomato. I think Samurai is combo heavy. Now I'm going to Excalibur on light. What? On light? I'm confused. There aren't 2 Excaliburs, are there? I didn't think there were. Wimpy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. It's weird for me saying I'm a solo player usually, so I'm in a free company right now, but they're not very active. Yeah, I had that early on. I think I got a random invite to a free company and I was just like, okay. But like nobody was, anytime I was on, nobody else was on. So it was like, well, why am I even in here? Because they wouldn't even have the actions activated when I'd be on most of the time. So it's like, why am I even in here? Light is European. I know that, Shio. Remember, I came from a European server. Wasn't on Light, but it's been so long now, I forgot what server I was on originally. No, they're not, or is there 2? I didn't think there was. Sagittarius, yes, that's right. Thank you. Close enough. Moving is not congested. Well, you'll have to. Like Gwen was supposed to come over, and she had to wait. Lyrical was supposed to come over. She had to wait because it got like I think it was like a day or 2 after I transferred, and after we established the FC, the server was listed as congested, which is like, rah. So it's like, what are you gonna do? I guess that's what we get for picking a higher population server. But we did that. We picked it, I think, primarily because it was more leaning towards raid raids on this server for the party finders, so that if we didn't have enough people, we would have a wider base to choose from. I'm gonna keep this for a look. Oh, I can see it. Oh. Ooh, that's a cool looking scythe. That is a cool looking scythe. Holy crap. That is nice. That is a nice scythe. Very nice. Very nice. I hate that I know that phrase because I hated that movie, but my current FC isn't active anymore. I don't mind crystal, just don't feel like a crystal person anymore, if that makes sense. It definitely does. It definitely does. Do not have any cool scythes yet because I have yet to start Endwalker. I guess that's where all the cool scythes are. Alrighty. Well, we've gotten some chatting in. Before we get too distracted and then we have to wait for ads. I'm probably gonna go ahead and start the MSQ since I guess we'll go ahead and do that first. Shadowbringer Savage Raids have a pretty scythe. I cannot wait to start Savage Raids. Like that was the whole point, or the idea behind ideally having our own FC is so that eventually in the future we'll be able to have like our own FC core Savage raid groups. As I like blurred all that together. Reaper was introduced with Endwalker, so the earlier dungeons don't drop them. Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Very few sites prior. Okay. That was just from your retainer. Nice. I can be honorary raid member and raid even if not in the FC. Absolutely. No, absolutely. For sure. Like, obviously, we're gonna make exceptions, not like, oh, nope, if you're not in the FC, no raiding. It's like, you're not part of the cool kids club. If you're in here, you're part of the cool kids club. Although I wouldn't necessarily call myself cool, everyone else is cool. Anywho, I guess let's start the end. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I will not be slandered with words like cool or with it. Well, whatever you want to be called, Chili, you go with it. I'm very like you tell me what you want to be referred to as, and I'll do it. Doesn't matter to me. As long as it's not a vulgar term, we're good. Okay. Alrighty, let's start 4.5, shall we? As I take a deep breath, and I feel my stomach going in knots again. Yeah, the end of stream last night, my stomach was all in knots. All right, requisite buckle up. Exactly. All right. Let's go. Alizé is at her wit's end. Okay. Sorry, I fixed it.
Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me?
Stupid game.
Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
We good?
And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong.
Sorry.
Where do we even start?
I will get used to this new app soon.
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Oh, I know that sound. Is that Cryo? It is.
Cryle, I did not think you
I
were enough to
recognized your
travel.
voice.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances. Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight. And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium? My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star. That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly. Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before. You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
Moi?
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Okay. And now we wait.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms. Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation. I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Yeah.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred. I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy. Oh, it wasn't, but that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Master Matoya? Da-na-na. All right. Do you have the Azima earring? I do. I think. I have, yep, Azima's earring, yeah. I think I got that with one of my, when I bought the collector's edition pack or whatever for all of them. I think. Can't use it right now though. Alright, so where am I going? Oh, right. Ildoshire, right? Ildoshire. Okay, so this way. Okay. So this way. Alrighty. Oh, that's not what I'm, soul searching. I was, at least I'm on the right side. I was going to the wrong marker, but at least I was on the right side. I love the little that I do too. It's super cute. And then when its little tail bounces like that, it's like boop, 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 boop. There they are. Do you know you can feed the fat cat? You can? What? Okay, where's my minion? Do I have it out? I don't think I do. Oh no, because I've got my umbrella on. Alright, let me... There we go. And then minions. Oh, it was right behind me. I'm dumb. How do I feed it? Hand over while targeting? / hand over. Oh, that's so cute. So cute. Can I pet it? Yeah. Good kitty. It's the closest I can get to a kitty right now, being in the rental house that I'm in. Because we're already paying pet rent for one animal. And I don't need to pay it for two. Thank you for that. I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. I heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. I mean, I would too. And I just saw a triple triad. Ah.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Sorry.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Little snippy there.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too.
Aww.
Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
The doom and
Now,
boom.
what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stola is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
As it should be.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
Seems so similar to when we were looking for Y'shtola the first time. In the live stream.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How's what possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
I'm gonna shut up.
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Cut off?
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Okay.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
I still like her staff. Does the hand looks like a hand like that?
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Okay. What now?
That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
All right, to Alamigo then. Let's go.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Hmm?
Before they took ill. Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliak. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Okay. Right. Okay. Why do I feel like everything seems to be going wrong? Thinning ether can't be good either. I'm so confused right now. It's like we gotta worry about the thinning ether because everything's right. So it's like we gotta worry about the thinning ether. We gotta worry about Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger, and whoever this disembodied voice is. Like, okay. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. She definitely gives that vibe, for sure. No nonsense. When Alphino's back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. A defector's tidings. The news from Alamigo has left Alizé in a state of nervous excitement. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. Also, the voice mentions a calamity's coming. We don't know what that is. Right, and we have to prevent it. Or, what was it? Not prevent it, or like, history's repeating itself, or something along those lines with history, right? Okay. Okay. I don't remember the exact words, but it's I vaguely remember like history repeating, and then I definitely remember throw wide the gates, whatever the hell that means. And then must stop the calamity or something. A lot of it is clearly connected, but how, that's for you to figure out. Alright, well, as long as I don't have to go through an escape room to figure it out, we're good. Because I get frustrated in those. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Elise would have said. Unless... there's no point in speculating. Elise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamigan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Alright. Trusting you. Alright, so to Alamigan Quarter. Okay, Alamigan Quarter. There it is. Okay. My heart is like racing right now. Hello! I see you! Hello! I see you! I see you. I have an emote. I have a new emote. Whoa! Yay! Thank you! Thank you! Woohoo! You're so generous. Where's my bow thingy? I don't have it here. Do that one. There we go. Mwah! Where's my eastern bow? I had it here. Oh, there it is. Gotta be respectful. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And as soon as I hit 60, I'll be able to equip it. By the way, how's the game volume now, by the way? Like I said, I'm still getting used to the app, the Wavelink app for my new mic, so it's functional. I just got to figure out if I'm able to take them out of here. Nope. Dang it. That would have been nice. Would have been nice if I was able to take it out of my off my screen or out of the window and keep it on my screen, but oh well. Okay. Let's go, where am I going? This way. Okay, let's see. Yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Which way? Over here. Okay. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Yes, please. Absolutely not. Arizia is well known for being peaceful and free of any bad things. Oh, good. Good, Chili. Good. So I can rest easy.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Last cutscene we saw, he was still
Never fear, my lady.
moving.
Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I
Okay.
have no reason to assume that has changed.
Okay.
You assume?
If you will allow me,
It's with the
I shall
Shadow
endeavor
Hunter.
to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
Okay.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
True.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
Black Rose.
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamego?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Again?
Sorrow must be changed.
God.
To calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Who the... Are we good? Are we all still here?
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Gwen, hi. How are you? Just in time.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there.
Yeah, I was
Why does this
very
keep
scared.
happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Okay. How are you, Gwen? Yeah, throw wide the gates. He needs to throw wide his gates and tell me who he is. It's getting on my nerves. So, Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now, all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. Oh, yeah, that's all. Good, how am I? Doing pretty good now that, we're getting to continue the MSQ. I'm very, anxious. So, training complete. Oh, cool. So, yeah. Other than my, heart racing a mile a minute, wondering what the hell is going on, I'm good. Clearly the gates are too heavy for him alone. Gotta help. Obviously, he seems powerful enough. He might as well, like, do it himself. Use his magic, like, I don't know, make the gates... I don't know. I got nothing. He's clearly powerful enough to make us lose our freaking minds here and knock us unconscious, apparently. Boy, when it rains, it pours around here, don't it? Story of my life, Chili. Story of my life. I'm actually glad Lee's tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. To the Enclave! Alrighty. Let's see. Authored. The Enclave. I think my hearth is hearth. There, out came the WoW in me. I think my return is set here. I think. Okay, so let's see. This way. I see you have tidings for Lord Hien. May I show you in? Yes, please. I'm so nervous. Like, everything's going crazy right now. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. Okay. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Negstia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Oh god, that is, if that's not a callback to Final Fantasy XII, holy crap. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I am glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Okay. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamiga would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Okay. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. What else is new? And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. Okay. The all-important Allagan energy barrier. Sounds complex. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps? Sirius Aegis? Or some such? Well, just a thought. I mean, at least we know what it is with the energy barrier bit. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azislav firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Okay. I guess I would know. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I'm no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Wear the storms. Okay? Sirius Wall. Hien is eager to see the energy barrier in action. Okay. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon, as before. Join me at the Overlook near the House of the Fierce. Okay, don't have to go through the burned dungeon again, right? Let's see. Alright, let's see. This way. Looks like an ad's about to start, so let's wait a minute, because I don't know if this is going to be a voice-acted cutscene, and if it is, I don't want people to miss out. So, what is it? Let's see. Where's the ad starting soon? How long is it? Definitely wait for the ad? Okay. Sounds good. I don't remember how long the ad's supposed to be. Oh, we'll see in a minute. Or I could just run it real quick. Let's see. There we go. Alright. So we'll wait for the ad, and then we will continue the story. I wanted to look something up anyway real quick. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like some of the ads have been going off the wall lately. I get ads for sliced cheese of all things. And I've gotten them in multiple languages. Oh, okay. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know how the ads work. I just know that they go off, and unfortunately, I don't get to control what the ads are. If I could, that would be really cool. Ad break is like 10 seconds out, looks like, so. Let's see. And we're back. Cool. Sweet. So oh, YouTube ads. Gotcha. Twitch is different. Okay. Yeah, I don't get YouTube ads because Hubs and I have YouTube Premium, so if we can avoid ads, we definitely try to. Give the word when you are ready to take wing. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Glad I did the ad.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator. Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Okay, cool. I was like expecting it to like crap out.
Was that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Well,
Seems
works.
solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
No. Not Alphino.
It's Alphino.
Come on.
What are you? Let me go! He has
Damn
my
it.
brother!
Lower the barrier.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Seriously?
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Wait a second. It isn't. No. Really? Oh my god. Of course. Of course it is. Of course. Gaius Van Belsar the Black Wolf. Van Yapper. This was not what I intended. Gaius Van Belsar the Black Wolf. Gaius. I'm just calling it.
Aye. Gaius van Belsar, the Black Wolf.
How very glib.
That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The
I mean, he
legatus of
did
the
bring
14th
Alphino back,
Imperial
so-
Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Belsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Oh, yes.
How I was deceived by La Habrea?
How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was
That's right.
content
I mean,
to
we
burn
never
along
did
with
see
it.
a body.
For a moment, at least.
We know the rules. We know the rules of
moment
anime.
folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
Okay.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged
Still
to the
talks too
former group.
much.
And while he was indeed a dangerous
A little
foe,
bit.
his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
Such revelation.
The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more.
You're
There is
welcome.
also the white-robed Elidibus,
Mm-hmm.
and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
Emmett Selk. That one I haven't heard before, so.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us?
Yeah. Okay, good. I was like, wait, I haven't heard that name
As I
before, right?
assume my
I don't
brother
think I
told you,
have.
We have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
Okay.
Your many deeds in Heidelin's name have upset the balance, and
Have
I
you thrown
believe
away
he
the
seeks
keys?
to restore it by throwing
I-
his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
I feel like whoever this
It
disembodied
was on the trail of this
voice
very
is-
prey that the
is
boy and I came across the scene of
throwing
a
wide
failed
my brain
uprising.
gates.
In the absence of
Or
a single Garlean
whatever.
casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all
Lord
stockpiles
Bolton?
destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours.
Yeah, I'm
Gods.
familiar with Game
You
of
don't think they're planning
Thrones.
to use this
What do you
in
mean?
Alamigo, do you?
The voice actor?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production
Nuh-uh.
facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even
Holy
should
crap.
they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno C.A. Galvus.
That's awesome. We know
A
Xenos.
dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
That's not creepy at all. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Can admire that to a certain extent, I guess.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Hey, Shadow, how are
saved my
you?
brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
It's amazing to see how many, like, people that, or actors that I'm familiar with, like, Game of Thrones. I had no idea that was his voice actor. Holy crap. It's so cool. You're right. There are more important matters at hand. We'll settle this another time. I don't know. It's like, there are more important matters at hand. I don't want to necessarily just outright forgive him, but at the same time, he was manipulated by La Habrea, so maybe we'll give him the benefit of the doubt and, you know, see how he actually is now. Even one of WoW's expansion had like 4... Seriously? Who? Okay, I have to know. Who? Now I must know. I gotta Google this. So, WoW VA's Game of Thrones. Okay, so... No, not WA's. What the heck? There you go. Mara Juno worked on... I gotta see the images. Oh, him! Holy crap! Holy crap! Who else? There's the only one that's showing up. Yeah, it just shows up Mara Juno. Mark Addy is Dalen Proudmore for flashbacks. Mark Addy. I gotta look at find images because the name doesn't sound familiar, but I might recognize the picture. Let's see. Yep. Okay, I remember him. Alright. I liked him too. Holy crap, that's amazing. Catherine Proudmore is Ilarius Sands actress. Samuel Tardis was in the game too. Wow, that's crazy. How did I not know all this? Well, because they don't spend enough time with story in WoW's in the game for WoW, so that's probably why. Okay, let's continue. There are more important matters at hand. You're right. For now. For now.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Mm-hmm. You better keep to your best behavior. I'll have to kick your ass again. Just saying.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
I wouldn't necessarily call him an ally just yet. That's a bit presumptuous.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Okay. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. Who the hell is this? Jesus. I share your frustration, Alize. I do. But Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brother's both. Yeah, no pressure. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Siriu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Chirurgeon accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Hi. So, we've got Urianger, Y'shtola, Alphino, Urianger, Y'shtola, Alphino, Thancred. Is it just me and Alize now? I think it's just me and Alize now. Oh god. I don't want it to happen. Just found out Christopher Judge did a voices in BFA. Oh wow. I was not a huge fan of BFA, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Legion was good. I was pleasantly surprised, so I had high hopes for future expansions, but was unsurprisingly let down in subsequent expansions. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Ay, ay, ay. I prefer BFA over Shadowlands, but I enjoy Dragon. Meanwhile, the Black Rose chemical plants. I thought Shadowlands was like had pretty areas, for sure, but it was just it still
Our supplies
felt like
of Black Rose have been
ultimately
ruined,
the
but
same
the new
game.
plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose.
This
if
guy.
I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
Gamer, should I be worried about you?
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
There's Grandpa Jackass himself looking good for some. I mean,
Truly,
true.
Though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
I mean, he evidently is in love with himself. He's made multiple copies of himself.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
Perfect aspect for what?
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Glorious purpose. I got
While you do what, precisely?
Is this Rupus? Captain Pickens.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Which
I am
is?
well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into a civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
So he was narcissistic.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, that makes it even worse.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Also, Gamer, I could kind of see maybe why you call him that. He,
Now,
oddly enough, he
if
is
you have
kind
no
of
further questions, I must be on my way.
cute looking, nice looking. I feel weird saying
Since
that.
we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Silk is gorgeous and we all know
dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes?
Oh, crap.
It certainly is a compelling, not
I
to
got too
mention
excited.
entertaining field of research. And of all the options available...
Crap! Stupid headphones. Dang it. I gotta move my headphones. I kicked them off. Unplugged them by accident.
This will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
We've all met him. I can finally say he's my favorite. It's weird. Like, why do I find him, like, oddly good looking? It's so weird. Oh, goodness. Okay. Now, I might not have found, Xenos attractive, but oddly, I guess I kind of find itself slightly attractive in a weird way. Why? We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. From earlier, yes, I believe you and Alize are all that's left, unless you count Lise. I don't think we count Lise though, right? Because she's not experiencing it. Like, she's not getting the headaches or whatever. It's okay. It's so weird though. Oh boy. Let's see here. So that was Sirio's wall. Okay. Before I return to Doma, got it. Hakuru, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lise. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Portia Pretoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Okie dokie. Da-da-da. Okay, so Shay. Girvania. Yay. How much time do we have? Okay, cool. We still have plenty of time before add. There you are, dude. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Alright, let's go. Oh, this definitely looks like a fortified, like, front or whatever fort. outside of like a war zone.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
Yeah.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description.
The way she says it doesn't
it
sound so bad.
We have Alphino
I mean,
to thank
true.
for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Of course they did. I'm not fond of politics either. Yeah, I'll be there. Of course, I'll be there.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Let's see. Okay, cool. We have 10 minutes for that. Alrighty. Hey, Guitar, how are you? Hope you're having a good morning. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Yeah, let's do it. Oh boy. Don't know yet. How's you? So far, so good. We're starting 4.5. So, well, not starting. We're halfway through. Hi. What would you like me to call you, Gar? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Garbage Engineer? Alrighty then. Welcome in, Garbage Engineer.
I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
Hope you're having a good day. Or morning or night.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
Thanks, 1 a.m. here. Okay.
Doma has entered into a
I hope you're having a good early morning.
A partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
Hey, Outlaw, how are you?
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
That's not really a compromise.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
Exactly.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
I don't think he cares.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Mm-hmm.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
Oh yeah, exactly. Go Raban. It's not gonna take shit.
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike.
Mm-hmm.
Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald, too, lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
Rightfully.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes.
See?
Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Mm-hmm.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
I mean, he does have her there, but yeah. Price should make amends at that.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
And essentially, he's
Your
saying,
uncompromising
calm the kettle
nature
black there.
rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Did you, though? Did you really?
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please, if you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
We can all agree his face slappable, right? No, it's 100% slappable. His face, to me, isn't just slappable, it's punchable. Although I wouldn't do it because that would probably hurt my hand really, really bad, but... I authorize anyone else to. Look at that armor rattle. Yeah. It's gotta be so heavy to walk in, too. Like... Gotta say, showing up to negotiations in 100 pounds of armor is certainly a choice. Maybe comfort wasn't what he was going for. Maybe just intimidation. You know, having that imposing facade, I guess. Phew. This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done. Tried my best to do the same. And by some miracle, it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looks for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share? Mayhap they do. Let's inquire. I will say one thing for this Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The Conqueror would know his enemies. True. Okay, I travel over to Excalibur if we decide to mount farm. Sounds good, Lyrical. Sounds good. I think we're about halfway through 4.5, so... All should know their enemies. Yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. I'm sure Varys would be happy to tell you more. And it's up to change that here and now. Yes, absolutely. I won't say. Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. Everything from here to Shadowbringers needs to be complete surprise. I am all on board. I'm also currently on Excel. Sounds good, Chili. Sounds good. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers. Even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Okay. Oh, Hien. I'm open to and kind of actually do want a surprise. Like, I don't want to know exactly what's coming up, but I don't know. It's mixed emotions. Like, I do, but I still want to be surprised. I don't necessarily want you to tell me. Snooze that. This parlay was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus' relationship with the Asians. Oh, I want the raw reactions. Well, brace yourself then, you'll get the raw reactions. As had we all. Yet, if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of His Radiance's own person. Okay. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. That it does. Saying it was the best part about watching sports streams. I'm okay, like being subtle about stuff pre this point, but going into Shadowbringers and beyond, total hands off. Totally fine. Totally fine. And I'm 100% on board with that, too. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something. I wonder. Nanimo! 12 have mercy. But for Lady Alize's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes. But having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something. I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parlay? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? I'm very upfront and blunt person, so yeah. Just bring it. Let's just confront him. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Alliniea. Alright, I have a feeling that we're probably going to continue as soon as I talk to Alize, and it looks like there's an ad that's starting in 2 minutes. So maybe I'll just run the ad preemptively so we're not interrupted. Because I've paused it twice now. Or snoozed it twice, I should say. Yeah, let me go ahead and run an ad, and then we'll pick this up after the ad. Yes, another long cutscene coming. Okay. Oh my god, you almost caught up to where I am at. Yay! Welcome back, Hist. Welcome. How are you? We're just about to do a preemptive ad since an ad's about to start, so... Roy! Welcome! Remember this part. So far, it's been interesting talking to Varus, so... We're about to, I think, confront him about the Asians, but... We'll see. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and run that ad real quick. So we'll take a quick, 2.5 minute break, ish, 2-3 minute break, and then come back and continue. Been lurking a lot these past couple streams, but this post Stormblood stuff is crazy. No worries, sis. I appreciate the lurk. I do. Alright, yeah, I will see you guys in like 3-ish minutes. Yep, grab food, snack, drink, whatever you need. Finally getting to the point where I clearly remember my own emotions while playing through it. Alright, I'm going to grab myself a snack, a drink, and use the bathroom, and then I will be back. Alrighty. Okay. I gotta fix my chair. There we go. Okay. I got myself a little snack too. Sorry, guys. I ran upstairs and grabbed it. Thank you, guitar. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Hiss. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let's everybody, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. So you've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now, all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Fingers crossed. Somehow my hopes are not
Now then, who would have the floor?
Overly high.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Barren said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Well, we know how that worked out for Germany, now don't we? Just saying.
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections.
I mean...
That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
Yeah, we'll just do a mass genocide.
Everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
No, I do it because those can be trusted.
Of worlds. I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Yep.
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing.
How can he even cross his arms with those?
But I forswore that
armor.
privilege the day I learned that the Gallian Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Was not expecting him to reveal that.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Yeah, but what you have to sacrifice to get that piece, is it really worth it? The prize is a lie, your master's demons. I will stop you and the Ascians no matter the cost. Ooh, I like both. Prize is a lie, your master's demons. Decisions are hard. Fellow ADHDers, as I'm sure you know yourself, decisions are very hard. I can't even decide between two things at the grocery store. And when I can't decide, I just get both. I'll stop you and the Ascians no matter the cost.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate.
Yeah, huh?
To free man from the prison of divergence.
That's what they all say.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
No, thank you. I like my freedom.
Before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly, as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
So filled with hate for thousands, so just the person
we would be the masters of our own fate.
I still have my, like,
I bid you
honor, I guess, in a way.
Not as
Meanwhile, in America, right?
But of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
Sure. Sure we will.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
There's no talking sense into people like this.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
He could fit in as a space marine. There we go. I was like, wait, why are we not standing up?
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
We are taking fate into our own hands. Thank you very much.
Into your hands, perhaps.
See? Oh.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
And they sacrifice themselves trying to save it.
Ascians,
Save
we
their
are
world.
all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Hi Gregorius, welcome in, welcome in. How are you?
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections.
Exactly.
The strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
Look at Nanamo.
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
You tell him, Nanamo. Her of all people has the complete right to speak that way.
Of light. Would you refuse me as well?
Hands down. Like, no questions asked. I cannot condone such a loss of life. We can defeat the Ascians as we are. Ooh. Again, good choices here. Oh! Almost Shadowbringer peak Stormblood patch. That's what I hear, Greg. That's what I hear. So far, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I'm not, however, enjoying these decisions. I cannot condone such a loss of life. We can defeat the Ascians as we are. I cannot condone such a loss of life. Yeah. And I nod my head with it. Yeah. How you know you've been playing 14 too long?
It would seem the Alliance
you know when to
is
nod.
of one mind on this matter.
I have shoulder pauldrons bigger than you. Your arm grooms are valid.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Who's the savage? Really?
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
I feel like those shoulder pauldrons, whatever you call them, to me it seems like he's compensating, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me, because they seem a bit excessive and unnecessary. Unless he has weak shoulders, in which case maybe not. Varys is an absolute unit of a tool. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Gray. Everyone looks ready to fight except Warrior of Light. What, because of my outfit? Hey, gotta be stylish. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Alrighty. The face of war. Okay. Well, back to spitting savage as a slur. The negotiations have truly failed. I don't think they were, like, I don't know. I don't feel like he came to the negotiating table really expecting to negotiate. He just expected us to basically just bend over and take it. Be like, yes, sure, we'll listen to you. We'll do exactly as you say. I'm wearing frog head for immersion. You think? Yeah, I do. I mean, his mind was set before he came to the table. Like, he knows what he wants to do, and he just expects it to happen, whether we do agree to it willingly or resist. He doesn't care. It would have been easier if we just agreed, but clearly he didn't care either way. He's gonna have to go through us. Yes, I got my hammer ready. Having listened to Emperor Virus's maniacal plans, Lise is ready to go to war. Gives you that war call. Oh, okay. See, they're all practicing, and you can hear it in the background. Rah, rah.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that.
So which will be
Still,
mostly you, pretty much.
At least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
It's a good thing I'm over
The
leveled.
last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
Never noticed a ninja outfit before?
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not?
Right.
And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
You bet. Let's do it.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you
do
to
have a
accompany the
hammer.
Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your
Oh, you're
presence
right.
would do much to raise their spirits.
Ninja.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
I want Final Fantasy XIV strategy game. I know that there was like a tabletop game or something I thought I saw. Was it a tabletop? I think it was a tabletop.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
See? Raoban is so good at rallying people. He doesn't even need to like give a huge long speech.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud waits to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Yeah, no pressure.
So please, Don't you dare leave me alone.
Don't you dare leave me alone. We still gotta get everyone back.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Alrighty. The Gimlet Dark? Okay. Dungeon time! Would anybody like to join? May I assist? Absolutely, Lyrical. Hop on over.
I need an adult! I need an adult!
So do I. Put me in coach. Alrighty, let's see. Where are you? There you are. So Chili invite. Lyrical, are you on or? Isn't this you? I think this is you. Actually, that was a lot of people, so people could vote for me. Oh, thanks for the follow, Cyrano. Thank you. Welcome. Frost. Let's see. Who is who? I never remember who's who. Like I said, I never remember names. Unless they're the same name in the game, too. Frost. So we have... Where is it? Anyone? I'll load you. Who here? Oh, you're not even on. Oh. Well. Whoops. Alright, let me know once you get on and I will shoot you an invite. 200 name on friends list, but I can't remember when or who. And this is why I make notations of like whose name is whose. Because I'm terrible at remembering names. Like after a while I will, but it takes me quite a while. I'm better at remembering faces than I am names. You're in a trial? Okay. I like to think mine is very odd. Yes, yours, Chili, is absolute. I can definitely easily make the association, so it definitely was easier. It's hard to make notes with friends list who's who. I have a notepad, so I have notes. If I can type. Let's see. Why am I really bad at this? Is that? I believe so. Yep. Thought so. Alright, so we've got Chili, Frost. Already, I'll be chilling when we start mount farming. I've done this dungeon plenty, so I can chill if someone else wants to do it. Alrighty, so we need, what, one more? I think? So we got Chili and Frost. Who else? Lyrical, I think you might be the only other one. Thought there were 4 people? I guess not. You'll make number 4. Alrighty. And invite. Woohoo! Oh boy. 2 more! How do we do, like, isn't there like a warrior? I remember when I was making my character, I got to pick like my sounds or something. Like my voice sounds. Let's see. It's victory. There's gotta be one, right? That's battle stance. Rally, maybe? No. No. Dang, I thought there was one. Alright, so who is gonna be tank? Who's gonna be heals? Or you can use V pose, battle stance. Well, so like in WoW, there's one where you can like do like a yell where you can like rah! And that's, yeah, that's V pose. And rally isn't exactly what I was going for. Oh well. So who's who? Do we have a tank? You can go grab your tank. I mean, if we don't have a tank and you want to, that's fine with me. I mean, it's up to you guys. You guys, I don't have a tank that I can use, so. Unless we want to try and let my 36 warrior tank. You got it, Lyrical? Okay, sounds good. Alrighty. Ooh-wee. I believe in level 36 tank. I'll just like die from a heart attack. They look at me, I'll be like... Okay, switch characters. Gotta invite to this. Okay. There you are. Invite. Cool. I'm annoying. You're not annoying. Alright, moving back to Twitch. Alright, sounds good. I do have, let's see, do I have any other dances? Got the Manderville. I just have this one, just, yeah. There we go. I wish my character actually, like, at least hummed, maybe. That would have been nice for this. Think we're good to go? Alright, well, I will do a ready check. And then we will... I mean... The ready check is showing that we have 2 healers. I hope we don't have 2 healers. I mean, if we want to make it a challenge, I guess we could try. Close. Nah, switch before you did the ready check? Okay. Alrighty, Gimlet Dark. Oh boy. That doesn't sound intimidating at all. Allie, if you don't mind me asking, curious what do you play in WoW? Yeah, so when I first started, back like right before Burning Crusade, and then through Burning Crusade and Wrath, I was primarily in mained a prop pally, so I was a tank. And then of course they introduced Holy Power and it was just weird, so then I was also a Arcane Mage. I didn't like Frost or Fire. I stuck to Arcane throughout. And then I also was a Hunter, not a Marksman, but whatever it was before they turned it into like the Melee Hunter. So not Beastmaster either. And then Shaman, Elemental Shaman. I was also a Boomkin. I was almost one of everything. Survival, yes, thank you. So, yep. I was also a Discipline Priest. Almost forgot that one. So, had a little bit of experience of almost all classes. Given you asked that question, I'm assuming you either do or have played. What about you, Outlaw? Oh, and Demon Hunter. I forgot about Demon Hunter. Direct Fear is the race or whatever. It's not an actual class that I do know. But I was also... Oh yeah, I forgot about Death Knight. I was a Death Knight. Demon Hunter. Yeah, almost one of every class, almost. So, yep. Woohoo! Sorry if I judged my throw with all my tanks. Every class melee plus oh, so it's still called survival. Got it. Okay. Evoker. I haven't really tried Evoker. I did max level my mage in War Within a while back. But pretty much as soon as I hit max level, I was kind of like, okay, like, here we go with the grind again. I just wasn't enjoying it. I didn't really have like a core group of people to play with either, so it wasn't that fun to play solo. Still play WoW, recreationally mainly play the melee classes, but Warrior's my fave, although DK's not for me too. DK was super fun back during Wrath of the Lich King. I feel like that was peak DK, though maybe I'm biased because it was also way OP. But it was also super fun. And that was also back before any of the specs were dedicated tank spec. Undead DK, or Undead, I believe Undead DK was super fun. And I think Frost became the assumed tank spec at that time. As DK likes to dual wield, I accept all judgment. Hey, Frost was fun to dual wield. I refuse to admit there's a DPS DK spec. It's fair. I don't know where we're going. Oh my god, seriously? Ooh, just as I was about to run away. I haven't played WoW in 10 years. Since Warlords of Tyranor? Really? See, I judge all you want. I am that one of those weird people that actually kind of liked Warlords of Tyranor. That was actually a time I got back into tanking, and that was when I was tanking on my hunter. Or not tanking, raiding. On my hunter, I thought the raids in WoD were really fun. And as weird as it might be, I actually kind of like the garrison system. But maybe that's because I didn't really have like a dedicated, like I was in a guild, but it was more of just random groups of people, so I didn't have like a core raiding guild for sure, so had some good cutscenes. It did. It definitely did. For a second I was like, wait, am I going the right way? I also like the story of, like, it actually, I felt, had some connection or an attempt at including a story in-game. Not nearly as well as 14, though. Everyone loved Phone and Alone Simulator Garrison. No way they can repeat that with housing. I'm very curious how this whole housing is actually going to work in WoW. My expectations are like all the way down here. So, because if I remember correctly, like I'm pretty sure initially during like vanilla back in the day, in its early development, they wanted to do housing, but they couldn't really get it to work right or something. And so they kind of just gave up on it. Yeah, this is so... Oh, there's stuff up here. Did you see how they took a shot of 14,000 when they announced? I did! I noticed that. I thought that was kind of humorous. And at the same time, it felt a little, I don't know, like they were trying to appear that their system is going to be better. Now I'm gonna go look it up. Yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't really looked a lot into it, to be honest, because I don't have a lot of expectation. But also, I kept going back to WoW, even though it was more of out of like a feeling of almost obligation, like I have to at least give it another chance. And I've done that for years, so I'm like, no, I can't even look. Because I don't want to even be tempted to try. Because then I'll have to resubscribe, and no. Not giving them my money. And Friends Mouse Transmog is better than Glamour. Shut your mouth, Roy. No, it is not. No, I never once used transmog in WoW, like, with the exception of one outfit. And that was my Blood Elf, what do you call it? When you've done all the Blood Elf story quests or whatever, that was the only one I got. That was the only transmog I ever did. To me, no. Glamour is way better. I mean, to each their own. To each their own. I personally think Glamour's better. They did take a shot. I know! It's ridiculous. Emmerich's in the battle. The only aspect of WoW streams is that they automatically have it once you... I will agree that that is definitely a better perk. And store any items. Maybe that is better, but visually, aesthetically for me, I feel like the visuals for 14 for Glamour are better than WoW's transmog. In my opinion. Again, everyone's entitled to their own opinions. They made us be super unlocked that the gender race job and Glamour would be 100% the best. Maybe that will come in time. I mean, it seems like they're starting to do that at least.
As one!
had run out, I probably would have stayed in. That's true. Once you have the gear and you equip it, not having to keep the gear is definitely a perk. But I don't know. I still, even for me anyway, having to keep the gear is worth it just for the sake of the fact that we have more visually appealing gear for glamour. Wasn't saying visually, 14 definitely looks better. Okay. Hey, those are the guards that were behind, what's his name? These savages bested our vanguard? Impressive. But in the end, they are only that, savages. Now let us be brief, his radiance awaits or something. Is this the end of 5.56? No, I thought this was 4.5. I thought. Gimlet Dark. Now I gotta look. I thought this was 4.5. Yeah, 4.5. It's the end of 4.5. So... it's like 2 quests. Exactly. Alrighty. Whee! I will say one thing, this music definitely gets me hyped. Search our purpose, come, we shall withdraw for now. Alrighty. Before I go, because I'm sure there's probably going to be a cutscene, I just want to make sure we don't have a... Okay, add in 40 minutes. We're good. Alright. Let's go.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
45... No way!
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
No! Not again!
The light will expunge all life.
You're gonna expunge our life! Stop!
The calamity. Throw wide the gates.
Oh my god!
No!
Alize, you better not. You better not. No! God damn it!
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
No. I mean, physically, but no.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Hi, Boar. Welcome, welcome. Stormblood's absolute fave. We're right at the end. So you came in at, like, just as we were finishing up Stormblood, too. Ugh. God dang it. Why was I hoping that they were gonna spare Alize? Hey, look, a body, so you knew they were dead. Shush, Frost. According to them, they're not dead. Like, they're like in a deep, deep sleep somehow, but their souls are, I don't know. Like, they're asleep, but their souls aren't there or something. But their souls aren't in the, live stream. I was trying to remember the name, the thing that Yashola was in. Are you enjoying? I am. Very much so. I'm confused as hell right now and, like, anxious as hell. And feeling very stressed right now. But yes, I am enjoying it. So happy I got to see your reaction to this. Mine was very much the same when I saw it. Okay, well, at least I know I'm not alone. Like, I really need to have, like, my hope, like, oh, yeah, they'll spare me one Scion. They'll spare me one just this one time, right? No. They have to just, oh, we're gonna take that one from you, take that one from you. Oh, and just for good measure, we're gonna take that one from you and just stab you right in the heart. Make you feel it. It will make sense. It better. Whoever the hell this dude is, throw wide the gates. Jesus freaking Christ. Basically, their souls are in some other universe, but they do still exist. That doesn't help here. They're not here. Like, RP logic requires decapitation for dead? Oh god, that's very graphic. So, the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Well, my defenses are already whittled. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. Yeah, my heart, I wish I had my watch on to see what my heart rate was. It's like pounding in my chest. As for Alizé, well, she is in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Triurgens have completed their examination of Mistress Alizé, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Just like the others. Damn it all! Yeah. Aye. The Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated. Yay. Great. And with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alizé is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Well, I guess Kryl will hopefully maybe figure something out. I want to go back to my emotionally damaged Ellis. I don't know. I have mixed emotions about my emotional damage right now. Yugiti and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. I made my emotionally damaged Ellison to make the death of partially worse. That's still just oddly, like, I don't want to tear up when I think of it anymore, but it still hurts. It still hurts. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. No. Rest is for the weary. I'm not resting. Who can I kill? Me when anyone mentions Benphilly. Yes. Yeah. But, like, the last we saw of her taking, you know, the, I guess, Warriors of Darkness or whatever, you know, back to their world or something? Just, like, it was kind of, like, heartwarming in a sense. It's like, how good-hearted can you be? Like, that right there is just, it's like, I don't know. It was still, like, sad. And then, of course, the goodbye. That broke me. The goodbye is what broke me. Ugh. Okay. Oh, right. We'll soon be able to watch the Shadow Break. Oh, you're right. Woo. Oh, boy. Ah, Alliniea. Welcome home. Word has it, you and Mr. Alizé gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alizé? Don't ask. I was certain she would have returned by now. I mean, physically. Unfortunately. By the 12. Not her too. Yeah. Ocher and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Taru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. Yeah, exactly. Jeez. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. Wonderful. Tired of letting every mass murdering war criminal skip off with a whack. Now you won't be doing that evil again. Now, now, now. Shame, shame, shame. As we speak, Coltonet, Kryl, and Master Matoya, Matoya, continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. Great. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all, for now. See how long that lasts at this rate. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. That's much easier said than done. Much easier said than done. Oh, God. That was officially the last quest of 4.5. Ooh, cutscene. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Oh. I almost said, oh, Xenos, but then I was like, oh, right, he's not actually Xenos. Because Xenos is dead. I think. I'm starting to question my own sanity here. Okay, I'm not quite sure what that was. Okay. Oh, God. We literally have 2 quests left. 2 quests left. This is crazy. Did you get the joke in that title? I didn't even actually, I kind of glared. Oh, nice. War. Huh. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Why did you have to point that out? Now I want to listen to that song because it's going to be stuck in my head. Damn it. Oh, goodness. So, yeah, 2. I'm so, like, overwhelmed right now. I feel anxious to see what happens next. Caught so many of these watching other people play through the game. Hey, honestly, if you hadn't pointed it out, I probably wouldn't have picked up on it. So, I'm glad you pointed it out. Okay, so, I mean, it's allowed we can start melon farming. No, it's only 2. It's only 2. I have to. Thanks for the follow, Garbage Engineer. Thank you. Welcome. Let's see. Where is... Here it is. That starts in 26. Alright, before we do the last 2, which I'm assuming will also have probably multiple cutscenes, is my assumption, that'll give me a chance to run a preemptive ad, hopefully extending the time before the next ad. So, There are a lot of Hamilton references also, which sucks because I actually have not seen Hamilton. I tried watching it. I did. I tried watching it. I couldn't do it. Which is weird because I love musicals. I used to do a crap ton of musicals as a, musical theater person. But this was more of like, it, I guess, wasn't an operetta, but yet it also, I guess, is somehow still considered a musical, which is weird to me and confusing because there is no spoken lines, apparently. It's all sung, which is the very definition of an operetta, where you have pretty much, maybe one or two spoken words, but otherwise it's like all sung. But yeah, I don't know, it's just strange to me. I'll have to try it again someday because I hear good things, but what's a cutscene? Know a lot of movies. Minotaur, how are you? It's kind of jukeboxy. I think I managed to get through the first two or three songs, and then I was like, okay, I can't. But, yeah, let's go ahead. We'll do a quick break, so I can run a preemptive ad, and then I guess we'll finish out Stormblood. And I guess right after we finish, we'll maybe go into the cinematic. Thanks for the follow, board. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Yeah, after the cinematics and the quests, we will, I guess, move on to the trailer for Shadowbringers, which is, holy crap, we're already there. It's insane. I am overwhelmed. All right, I'm going to shut up so we can do the break, so we can get to the good stuff, or the emotional stuff, or the emotional good stuff. I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty. I am back. Okay. Alright. So. There we go. Alright. Minimize that. Alrighty. It's random, but this background music has a bow tone that's nearly identical to my phone text message tone. Keep looking over my That's funny. Thank you, Chili. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Stupid hair, get on my face. Alright. Let's go. I'm so nervous. A brief reprieve. Hoary Boulder's sullen expression suggests he has no news to share, which in this case may not mean good news. Okay. Ah, Alliniea, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though, if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have naught to report. Coltonet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Oh. Oh. He's not wearing his Garlean wear. Mistress Alliniea, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. Rocking the fit. Hey, it suits him. I've realized how strange words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. I am content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. Well, an acquaintance of Alliniea and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you will follow me, sir. Are we getting to see them? Oh boy. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. It pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. Let's just check my microphone again, because I'm paranoid now. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. You and me both. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Oh? He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you. Assuming you can spare the time, that is. I mean, it's not like I've got other scions that are that their souls have left their bodies or anything, so sure, why not? Yeah. I don't have anything else to do. This one. Okay. So it's like right over here. Cool. Okay. I forgot the wheels turn out. Not the 7.8 mil. I think when I got it, I think it was listed for like 5 or something on the market board when I got it. And hubby was willing to buy it, so I was like, okay, I won't say no. That's how much it costs from the vendor in Dontrell. Well, whoever listed it, I guess, didn't mind taking a cut, apparently. I'm not complaining. I will gladly take it for, asking price. Or, I guess, listing price, vendor price, that's it. Vendor price. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Sid. I don't know what Sid could have done. I mean, though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. See? If I had that much, I'd be using it to craft a cure. I think because he was, like, not really having time to even play, I think that was probably a contributor to him not really minding spending his gil and buying mounts for me in the market board. I keep having to catch myself. Every time I almost call it auction house. But I think that was why, at least a contributor. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. But yeah, I would definitely probably do the same, because that's pretty much what I used all my gold for in WoW, so was buying mats for my professions. Because who actually levels the mining and stuff like that? Most of the time I didn't. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Popularis, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Patheto? What? What? Please. Revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. How humble. Potheto? I'm confused. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Ralban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaia still lives? Sadly, yes. Like most in the army, I've never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked half across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. Oh, potato, got it. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? He did? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. True. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians? Yep. But that is madness. This is Sparta! I don't know why. This is madness! The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet, I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. Yep. The Asians must be stopped. To save my people. To save all peoples. For what it's worth, that wasn't completely his doing since the Library wanted to make it kaboom. True. True. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. That would seem rude and ill-advised for a guy with no combat ability to walk up to a well-trained soldier and be, "You should be and need to stay dead." Stay dead! As much as I hate to, because I'm going to have to lay down, my eyes are getting droopy. Alright, no worries, Outlaw, no worries. Get some sleep. Appreciate it. Good night. Get some good sleep. But that is in the past. Here, in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Siriu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Right here. Please be good news. Oh, okay. Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. All right. Ah, yes. The inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Yep. Time, no doubt, being of the essence, could I tempt you a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Rauban's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Well, at least we get a free ride there. What's that? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I got a notification on my phone that there was an emotion on my kid's camera. And I was like, oh yeah, I should probably pull them up just in case. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious. Which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Alliniea, not even you. So please, take care of yourself out there. Will do. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, hey? One down, one to go. Oh my goodness. Last quest. Oh God. Yeah. Deep breath. Like, oh, my adrenaline's pumping. Let's go! Alright. Requiem for Heroes. Despite the apparent urgency of Raubon's summons, the Resistance fighter seems content to wait for your signal to proceed. Alrighty. Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Okay. Okay, so I just... No? Oh, I talked to him and then... Okay. Are you ready? No. Not really. Okay. Let's go. You're fine? You say that. You say that. You're the Warrior of Light. I know that I'm the Warrior of Light, but my stomach is in knots now. In anticipation. Oh, I was expecting a cutscene right off the bat. Okay. Whew. Get a little bit of a break. What's the worst that can happen? Shush. You're gonna jinx it. You never say that. Oh wait, I need to move these over. No, I'm not procrastinating. Maybe a little bit. You mean, like, don't worry, we'll be back. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. Thank you. Alright. Okay. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy. But first, I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Would you now? Upon speaking with Raubon, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, we got this. I don't know why I get, like, I'm so anxious to see what's gonna happen. I'm so anxious.
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh, trust me, I am focused. I am focused, I am focused, I am focused. Recommend you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. Silence phones in the theater. Oh, goodness. Alright, are we all ready? You got it. Okay, okay. Clear that. Alrighty. Here we go.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Hi, Midnight. How are you? Hope you're having a good
Commander,
morning slash night.
They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Which we
Lord
know
Hien
is
and
not
Commander Hex have
Xenos.
taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
I saw you earlier when I was in Olda. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome to the stream. But I was just about to do a raid, so I couldn't combine side attack. No worries, no worries. Been super sucked into finishing out Stormblood, so we're on the last quest. And my heart is pounding a mile a minute right now. Need only say the word so long as you leave the Ascian to me. I'm torn. Like, we don't know who's doing like the throw open the gates thing. I don't know if it's an Ascian yet, so I don't want to make assumptions. Yeah, you need only say the word. If I knew it was an Ascian though, I'd be like, yeah, just leave the Ascian to me. That's all I ask.
Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
All the strength that paintbrush can handle. Please, I bid you stop.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
No, but we don't really have a choice.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Okay. I wish slow mode worked or prevents you posting until the timer's done. You reset to redo it. Oh yeah. Hien. Probably not a good idea, Hien. Oh, Hien and Yugiri and Lise. Okay. You worship Helona. I think that's actually the one I picked when I was making my character. Wait. Oh, I get to play as him. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Okay. Let's see. Just hear the voice out about an extended warranty plate that requests me to do not call this, and now where's all this? I wish. Worry about it's timely right. Time to learn how to play samurai. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, so let's see. Second wind. Okay. Following, so Kyokufu Gofu Yagetsu. There's attack. Damage over time. Oh, I can sort it? Ooh. Okay, switching those. Rushes target and delivers an attack. So is this from... Yeah, that'll work. Sure, we'll do that. Alright, I guess, we're doing this.
Ready?
Stormblood music is really good.
This one's for you, Ada.
So what's the worst that could happen to me? Sure. Mm-hmm. Just rub it in. We had to get owned twice, but sisters for a third time. True. Now we just got to do it a fourth time. Except this time it's Xenos' body, I guess, being possessed. What are you guys doing? Jesus. I like the little moon effect that it gives. It's really cool. What do I do? Oh, go leave.
Here it comes.
Oh, now I gotta save her?
The weed of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
What? That was cool. That was so cool. Hey Shay, how are you? How's it going? Been lurking, but hope stream's going well. It's going really good. We're at the last quest for Stormblood. It's so exciting and nerve-wracking and anxiety-inducing. All of the above. All the feelings. A lot more awake than last night, but I lurked the entire stream as I had a headache and need to get rid of it. Oh, I feel that. Yay. Shadowbringers! Can't wait.
You get it.
Right, Ascian. Duh. Here I come. Better late than never, I guess. By the way, plan doing Alliance Raid on stream. Let me know. I still need you Stormblood Alliance Raid, so maybe we can do it too. That'd be fun. Yeah, for sure.
Magic. With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Right? Yeah, I still have to finish the Heavensward Alliance Raid too, so...
No matter the cost.
But definitely, absolutely. Actually, Xenos wouldn't have gotten hit once. I mean, he would have just blocked it.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
Oh, don't sound so disappointed.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Are you sure about that? I think your death might redress the balance too. In my opinion. God, he's still, Jesus. He's still like a freaking tank. Jesus. Really, dude. He says, I'm working on it. Also, how do I get my audio like this? Sounds like a movie. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's a setting. Whoa. I can look after all this. I feel like if I look away once, I'm gonna screw everything up. Hey Rab, how are you? Came just in time. the raid. Appreciate it, member. I'm sorry, trying to not die. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank God. Woo! Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your raid? Or your raid? My brain is completely discombobulated right now. Your stream. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I guess a little introduction for me. Sprouts, finishing up Stormblood finally. So,
Your mother chose her champion well.
Yeah.
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Made that look fun. I was like holding my breath off and on. Not gonna lie, I was like holding my breath off and on. Now of all times, really. Thanks for the follow, Flynn. Thank you. Oh my God.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Sorry, doing Stormblood. Sprout, let's go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Doing well, did treasure maps. I've yet to do treasure maps, to be honest. I think I still have to unlock them or something, but I keep hearing about them. Are you liking it so far? I'm loving it. Right now, I'm like nervous as hell. Not gonna lie. Am I okay? Oh. Crystal Mummy, save us? Crystal Mummy got an upgrade?
At last, I found you.
That's not Crystal Mummy. Hello? Love seeing people do MSQ. I've been thoroughly enjoying it so far. Says you.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Okay.
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Really? Yeah, because I'm just going to take his word at it. Your path is wrong. My path is better. Sure, I guess. Okay. Now I have a chance to actually do a short intro. Yeah, Sprout finishing up Stormblood last quest, which is insane. We're going to be reacting to the trailer after we finish all the MSQ for Stormblood, so if you want to stick around for that, we would be happy to have you. But what else? Ex-WoW player / WoW refugee, if you want to call me that, that's fine, I guess. But, yeah, I do try and play with people in chat whenever I can, so I'm primarily based on Primal, but for people that are on like EU, I don't have a problem traveling over to Materia, so a lot of us are. Okay, awesome. All right, well, I guess with that being said, with my intro, same WoW vet, 13 years played, retired 7 years ago. 7 years, lucky you. I've been, I started playing WoW back right before Burning Crusade. That was my trial. So technically during vanilla. But I was pretty like consistent in playing WoW until about, what was it? I want to say MOP is kind of when I started losing interest, like really. But yet every expansion I kept going back. It's like, why? But once I started playing 14, which was like just, I think August, I want to say, of last year, I haven't really looked back. So from WoW, I mean, sorry, someone, no worries, no worries. Nice, you get to see a lot early on. Exactly. New expansion was like a major magnet. Yep. Lasted a lot longer than I did. I was hopeful that it would get better. That hope was increased when Legion was actually half decent. And then the subsequent expansions happened, and yeah, we know how that went. Who are you? You have to send me back now. You have to send me back now. I don't want to die. Although I'm sure I'm not going to die because I'm the warrior of light, but still.
The battle is over. The danger past. But your work is not yet done.
The battle wasn't over. He was literally, like, lunging,
Crystal Tower.
leaning over me.
For you near its base.
Crystal Tower?
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey.
Okay.
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Okay, Mr. Mysterious Man. I guess this is the disembodied voice.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
Yep, disembodied voice, and his arm is like
and the path
rock
to the
or something.
Will be yours to walk at last.
Okay. Hey, Kale, how are you? BFA was when I quit. Got suggested 2014, 4 years now. Nice. We're in Ishgard. That was what's his name? The little
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Oh, Emmerich. I knew that. Is this? Yeah, exactly. Did she wake up, run? Hey, he ran in here. He looked very pleased to see me, and I'm very pleased to see him. Because Emmerich is very, very handsome. Say what you will. Doing good. So early here in the UK, so just crafting for now. Nice. I definitely gotta figure out time to like do crafting more. Because I only picked up goldsmithing, and I think I only got it to like 40 something. So I still gotta do that. I gotta figure out how to do treasure maps at some point, because I keep hearing people talk about them. Mepper, you were talking about that you were doing treasure maps. By the way, Mepper, did anyone do a shout out? I don't remember. I was very distracted when you raided in. Did we get a raid out? I think we did. Yes, we did. Okay, good. Woo! Whew. Maps are fun, a lot of money. That's what I've heard, and I am probably going to need a lot of money because I like mounts, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be using a lot of money or needing a lot of money for glamour because I'm loving glamour too. Something I did not like in WoW. Transmog was not a go-to of mine, really. But I love how the gear looks in 14. Been crafting here in Gridania for the last few hours. If I was done with MSQ, that maybe then I would probably have more time to craft. Okay, what
Focus on the
happened?
task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. The redirect. I sometimes need a little nudge. Thank you. Yes, Raiders, I have ADHD, mind you, so sometimes I get sidetracked, and Arrow is usually very generous enough to do a nice little nudge. Thus the sound effect, or soundboard, whatever it was. Don't want to talk about Glamour right now. Ran in dungeon 40 times today per bear boost. 40 times, holy crap. What happened? Where is Xenos? I kind of just want to know what the hell happened, because then it'll hopefully tell me where Xenos is too.
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lise and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Wait, so I'm in...
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Bonnie.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Estinian!
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
True. Aww.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly
You
took
did,
its
yes,
toll,
you're taking
for he
over.
retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
Well, let me load up my save file.
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Both Emmerich and Estinian were there for me. This is, oh god. I hate these decisions. You forgot the hidden mechanic and got the beta, and now there's no Shadowbringers. No! I must experience Shadowbringers. All I hear are good things. Is Alizé right? What of the Scions? Like I'd feel weird just asking if Alizé is the only one that's all right. Fire crystals must be bane of my existence. What of the Scions?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please,
Great.
concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
I mean, you already know what happened to the others. Alizé was the last one you
Leave
saw.
this fight to
I
us,
know, but
my
still.
friend. You have earned your rest.
I'm worried about all of them.
Ah, but before I forget,
Yes?
I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
Okay.
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
Aww.
When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Aww. Emmerich is one of my favorite. Me too. I love Emmerich.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
I also love Emmerich's outfit. It's pretty killer. You can buy it in the store. Brett, but I think it's gender locked, isn't it? Or at least I thought it was. And I know some people don't care about, like, being a male character if they're a female or a female character if they're a male, but I really love my female character. If I could wear it as a female, I would. You don't know? Okay. It is amazing. Like, the design on these are... on the gear in here is just... mwah, perfection, in my opinion. Let me check. Awesome. All right, Lyrical, checking for us. I guess if I find out if it's both genders, I guess I'll have to buy it. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Feel much better now, thanks. Thought it was him. It's the only one I remember that has a cane. Hi, Losel, welcome. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. You and me both. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. Yes, indeed. As long as we have you, Mistress Tosaka, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, a Toril will soon be departing for the front lines, with a contingent of our finest knights. Still not Unifit? I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. True. You'd have to chain me to the wall. Indeed. I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Yeah, I gotta go to the Crystal Tower, apparently. Find something. Actually, it says designed for male characters. I don't know if that means you can't wear it. That's a good question. I mean, maybe. I would assume not, but I don't know. I'll have to maybe check another time or something. Dark days lie ahead. Of that, I have no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Same. Hopefully we'll have the Scions back. If the 14 store says male, then it's male only? Okay. I was thinking that was going to be the case, but gotta try and hold out hope, right? So, let's see. Map. Oh, you have the same top on my character has. This one? I saw it and I was like, oh, it's so pretty. I didn't read anything because I saw it was in the store. I didn't read anything about it. I just was looking at pictures and was like, I like it. Bye. Cries in Vieira. Just like if it says women, it's women characters only. It's not. Oh, gotcha. 'Cause you're crying in your character's races. Gotcha. Took me a second, but I caught it. Okay, so where am I going? Vieira can't wear anything. You would think that they would have thought about that though when they made the Vieira. I'm emotionally damaged Ellison. Hey, I'm an emotionally damaged Makote, so we can be emotionally damaged together. No hats for you. Most of the time, I'm okay with that. I usually don't let my hat show on my characters, so. I'm alive, everyone. We're good.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Tataru.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Someone wants me, or wants to throw open the gates, I guess. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, Tataru.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
My thoughts exactly.
And what else did he say? The better path leads to him?
Yep.
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
With him where, though?
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize, you're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own, do you hear me?
I give Tataru a hug.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
She's gonna make me cry. Maybe he's through the gates? King of Leona's bit she'd like, because it's similar. City's behind a
As
gate.
for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Like a literal gate, a
But how
figurative
are you
gate?
to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
A metaphorical gate?
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinax Find.
St. Coinax Find.
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
Oh, Tataru. She's so sweet. The Baldur's Gate. There we go. We had to throw open that gate. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
Oh boy.
How should I know?
I think it was Shay. I think Shay, you had asked about the audio.
I imagine he's doing what all
It is a
Ascians
setting
do.
for my headphones in Razer Synapse, and it's set to movie. So yes, that's why it sounds like a movie.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours.
Welcome,
Man must choose his
Techers.
own
Did you
fate,
know that
and
employees
I, for my
ask for-
part, will
Yes,
do
we've
all
kind
within
of
my
seen
power
that.
to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
We've kind of seen that. And her saying goodbye to Flamen, which just broke me. Like, bawled my eyes out. Welcome, by the way. Welcome, welcome.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
No. Seriously? Great. I was about to say, this, like, dark... Oh, good lord. That's, like, the start to a horror movie. Are these the credits? Are these the credits? We did it! Hoo-wee! Holy crap. This is pretty. Let's go, we did it! Holy crap. Lyrical! Lyrical, thank you! Holy crap, thank you for the gifted subs! The 10! 10! Oh my gosh! Wow, thank you. Amazing. Congrats to everyone that got a gifted sub. Congrats. Thank you, Lyrical. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for giving her the shout out, Gamer. My brain is like, wow. Overwhelmed by this. Also, that is an awesome drawing of Gosetsu. I love that. Up there! Yes, just as we finished. Like, literally just finished. Oh my goodness. You know, your character's name is actually in the credits somewhere in the list. It is? What? Oh my goodness. How? How do I see my character's name? Hope the credits are in the art books. That'd be nice. That'd be really cool. Like this art, the art in here is just amazing. Normally it's the second set. Okay, so skip that one then. Nope. Guess not. Well.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm focusing! Holy crap. Wow. Just says Warrior of Light, then your name? Oh, okay. Still, that's kind of cool. Oh. Alright, well, we will turn in this quest, and then we're probably, I think I had to pause the, yeah, I had to snooze an ad, because otherwise it was going to interrupt. So there'll probably be an ad in the next 4 minutes, so we'll wait till the ad goes, and then we will do the trailer reaction for Shadowbringers. Yay! Did me skip? Can you rewatch credits in your inn? Or is like once you miss the credits, that's it? You can? Oh, okay. Good. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to do that. Hey, Pendragon. Welcome, welcome. Also, that name sounds very familiar. Pendragon. Where do I know that name from? I don't know why I'm thinking of, like, Merlin for some odd reason. But... King Arthur? Okay, maybe that's why I'm thinking of it. Well, there's a show called Merlin. And I think there's a Pendragon. So... On to Fieldsbringers now. The book in the inn room will show you any MSQ scene. Okay, sweet. Alright, well, we will finish this quest, turn in this quest. We'll let the ad break go, because there's like 2 minutes until the ad, and then we'll watch the trailer. So, okay. I knew you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Oh, can always count on Tataru for making me a little outfit. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Koinak's find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Alright. Oh, cutscene, I guess? Yep, alright. Who is this guy? Who the hell is this guy?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
That's Xenos. What? Huh?
Bloody savages!
A, I recognize the voice. B, I saw the eyes. I thought it was dead too.
I pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
My brain doesn't know how to take this in.
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Okay. So, I guess Xenos isn't dead.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
What, the throne or your body or both? Probably both. Did we cut off his head? Well, no, I mean, technically, he did that to himself. least kind of tried to stop him unsuccessfully. I know we saw a body. That's why my brain doesn't know how to process all this. It's very confused. I am very confused. So I guess this was why we had to do the Crystal Tower raids, like it was required. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Okay. That wasn't vague at all. Yeah, that wasn't mysterious at all. Holy crap. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Well, officially, Stormbringers, Stormblood is officially done. The MSQ is done. We'll still have to do like see, my brain is not braining. We'll still do like the Heavensward. See, yeah, Heavensward. Finish the Heavensward Alliance raids. There we go. And then the raids for Stormblood, and then Hildebrand. That's the word I was trying to think on. Hildebrand. Congrats on finishing. Thank you, Frame. Ooh, I feel overwhelmed so much. And next we'll be watching the trailer. Ooh. But first, there's going to be a ad. And then we will watch the trailer, so hopefully nobody gets interrupted with an ad. Because people kept skipping the Alliance raids and got confused in Shadowbringers, so they made the Crystal Tower raids mandatory. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can appreciate that, actually. I mean, personally, I didn't find Crystal Tower that bad. So, I kind of enjoyed it. But, alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna do a ad break. So, in the meantime, if you guys want to grab snack, drink, whatever you need to do before we watch the trailer, you can do that. And when we get back, it's trailer time for Shadowbringers. Readers, obviously, you guys are more than welcome to stick around. More than happy to have you. And I will see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, I am back. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, trailer time. So I gotta... Okay, let's, Thank you. Alright, logging out. My screen's probably gonna be different, isn't it? Yep. Because I bought everything, so let's go movies and titles. Shadowbringers. Okay, let's... Ooh, this is pretty.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
This is Amanda, by the way. Oh, wow.
For the one they called.
Oh, yeah.
Warrior of light.
This music. From 1.0. Oh my god, I'm getting chills. I'm seriously getting chills. Weary Wanderer. No life left to live. Oh, it comes. The end, your end. What? An angel? Oh, this music. Let's say who are you? Nothing or something?
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Is that Rianche?
I'm not wont to run from my troubles.
Who are you? No one, nothing. Oh. Oh, this music is getting me pumped.
Until our friend returns.
Is it? It is.
I will hold the line.
It's Y'shtola. Fat cats. It's the mount! That's the mount I want. I want that mount.
This town certainly has changed.
Thank you. Philia. Okay. Literal head scratcher. This is pretty. I take it this is where they introduce Dancer, right? Hi, Carm. Welcome in. Just in time to,
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
watch me react to Shadowbringers. Oh.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
Oh, I'm getting chills. Oh. Wait. Us become the Warrior of Darkness? I thought the Warriors of Darkness were the bad guys. So many questions! Oh my god! Wow. Wow. Stop asking questions. It's more of just like I'm talking out loud, like these are what's going on in my head. I have questions that I know I'm sure I'll get answers to. And I'm just overwhelmed and holy crap. That was one hell of a trailer though. Holy crap. Thanks for the follow, Carm. Welcome, welcome. Just let it happen. You'll feel more than you ever knew with this game. I mean, I don't think I've ever really watched a trailer where I literally felt like I was getting chills. Like, holy crap. I really felt like I was getting chills. And it's like, okay, whatever this is, I'm getting pumped. I want to play. Woo! Set you up for absolutely nothing. Well, I officially have to update my overlay now because we are officially in Shadowbringers, which is so crazy. Ooh. All right, well, we finished Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers. Nope, too far ahead. We finished Stormblood. We finished the Shadowbringers trailer. That's what we did. This is where 14 really started for me. I mean, with a trailer like that, I can see why. Because I feel pumped. If I was feeling tired before, not anymore. I'm ready for more. Endwalker time. I gotta beat Shadowbringers first. We can't watch Endwalker before Shadowbringers. Jason Charles Miller. Who's that? Lyrical. Missed it. What'd you miss? Did you miss the trailer? You didn't miss the trailer, did you? Oh, okay. I was be like, well, I mean, if I have to rewatch it, I'll rewatch it. I'm probably gonna be like watching that almost every day now, at least for the time being, because that was, ooh, that was epic. You finish Stormblood, and now you finished SB, and now in SB. Got it. Also, I am a dancer bun girl. Nice. I haven't even tried dancer yet, so there's only hello. I've got my emote right there. Love heart. I'm pretty sure the next job that I want to try is probably going to be Reaper, I think. I'm leaning towards that. Then again, I also kind of want to try be Dark Knight just because it's from this expansion that's coming up. So I don't know. I'm torn. He's the male singer of that song. Incidentally, he's also the voice of Raubon and ARR. Really? Holy crap. What a voice. Fun fact, my ex-girlfriend, manager at SE now, she stopped returning my calls. Oh, I'm sorry, Rav. Yeah, show off. Dancer is such a fun class. Reaper is fun too. Hello. I don't know why. I feel like I want to go ching. I like the heart emote. It's so fun. Finally, I played Reaper for Endwalker. Blue Mage. I definitely want to try Blue Mage for sure, but I kind of want to... I don't know. I want to have more options when it comes to, like, doing... dungeons and things like that. Also, thanks for the bits, Easy. I meant to say that earlier. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Just getting to DPS because positionals are scary. Are positionals like still a thing? See? That's the guy. That's the same one. It's the same name. Oh. Hello. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Well, for being formal. So, also there's something everyone misses. Remember the words the little creature said to you at the start of the trailer? Someone says it to you at the very end. Really? I'm gonna have to try and remember that. I'll have to try and remember that, Flan. That's an interesting little tidbit. I didn't know that they would sneak that in, or at least it seems like they would sneak that in. True North only has two cast. True North only has 2 casts. I'm confused. Usually paired DPS, healer tank for the Qs, doing MSQ, usually enough XP to go through. They are barred and they're very much a thing. Be magic DPS in her positions. True. Very true. Oh, right. Are we still wanting to do Endwalker Extremes, by the way? I need something you can get in game. Endwalker Extremes. I can't do them yet. True North is a DPS ability that ignores positionals. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Endwalker extremes. I'm not even in Endwalker. I don't have any Endwalker. Did I say Endwalker extremes? I could have sworn I said Heaven's Word. I could have sworn I said Heaven's Word. See, my brain is not braining. I think maybe I was thinking Heaven's Word, but I said Endwalker. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Words are hard. Thinking is hard. I've lost it. I'm still in the mind space, headspace, whatever, of that amazing trailer. Holy crap. This is how you know you've made it as a stream. You just finished Stormblood, but you get you some mounts. Reality at play. Where am I? When is it? Who am I? Also, it's not that hard to confuse me. I think I say one thing, and a lot of the time I'll say the other thing, and I'll be like, I thought I said this, but maybe I didn't.
What kind of place is this?
A place where my brain is extremely confused and doesn't know what's happening. And has just accepted it. I've come to terms with, I don't know what's going on anymore. I reject your reality and substitute my own. You know what? That seems like a very good idea, Flynn. Alrighty. Lyrical. Are you wanting to come? Okay, I need to know what this soundboard clip is.
Set for me, please.
And now, of course, all I think about when I hear that is the video from, I forgot who sent it, but maybe it was Nano or Naka, I can't remember.
I need an adult! I need an adult!
With the, what was it? I guess a fan fest? And Yoshi P said, "Step on me, please," to someone dressed up as a Yotsuyu. Who is Zora? Zora? Is it Zora or Zoria? And also reasonable. Currently had some stakes a bit. That's you? Alright. Hello, hello. We have a light party. It's a fan fest or another con. Fortunately, we are the adults here, which is scary. Agreed. Agreed. Alrighty. So, are we doing the trials, the Heaven's Ward? I know we're doing Heaven's Ward Extremes. Are we doing them unsynced or synced? Okay, bet for me now. Alright, Chilly, no worries, no worries. Thanks for being here, and it was so much fun. I'll see you next time. Have a good sleep. You want to do them sync tonight? Sure. Why the heck not? Why the heck? We probably won't be able to farm them very well if we do them synced, but we can do like 1 or 2 synced. Sync to acquire full 8-man. Oh. Trying to think. I think Nidhogg's Rage might be. Oh, nope. So Nidhogg's Rage and the P1T6 and Z1T9 I think are the only two I haven't actually done because I don't have check marks by them. But I mean, if we want to just do them unsynced, that's fine too. So I would like to try and experience them tonight. So that wasn't the schedule, the plan. You want to help? Come on over, Flynn. We can swap out. Do one each. Don't think you want to prog this late. Yeah, it's 2:30 a.m. my time, so... Never did Zurvan. Normal? What's Zurvan? Which one's Zurvan? What's Zurvan? I don't know what Zurvan is. I'd recommend unsync. Okay. 50-day plan, we can do them sync. I mean, we can plan for a day to do them synced for sure. Definitely in the future, we can totally do that. We are on Primal Excalibur, and then right now I think we're in Mordona. Z1T9. Oh, okay. Yes, Heavensward. Oh, that's what that one is. Okay. Well, we got some fireworks going on over here. Zurvan on release is so fun. Yeah, I definitely want to eventually experience all of these as, you know, synced, or at least synced, at the very least synced. And depending on what everyone's opinion is, maybe we can do it, what is it? Whatever mine is, I forgot the, something, minimum item level, no echo, is that right? I think that's right. I don't have that ability yet, or else I'd do it too. I'll join if you need people. Alright, Minotaur. I think we're gonna do it unsynced, but I do want to definitely try and offer the option to, like, swap out with people. So everybody, I get a chance to play with all of you guys, so excuse me. We plan to do Mount Farm. I think the only one I have is from Ravana. I think that's the one I do have. Oh, that was minions. So yeah, like after every trial we can swap out if you wanted to head over to Primal. Yes, mine. I was thinking about that. I'm not sure if that would be something recommended or not, but it's something I'd considered wanting to at least maybe experience at some points. Here you go if you want similar vibe for a fancy coat. Okay, what is this? Oh. And is it dyeable? Royal red accented, so I guess it's not dyeable, right? It's definitely fancy looking. Oh, it is dyeable. Sweet! Mine are on extremes, are extra hard but possible. Well, I know at some point we wanted to maybe do that for, at least maybe for like raids at some point for, what was it, ARR and Heaven's Word, or maybe just Heaven's Word, I'm not sure. But Lena, but oh, hello. Hey, we're matching. Alrighty, invite. Send request. Okay, so just realized, which one are we doing then? Who doesn't have what? Because I think, who said they didn't have something unlocked? Midnight, you need... Is it Midnight who needs serving? Or to unlock it? We need to use Z1T9 to unlock the extremes. Okay. Well then... we can do that. Close. I can just skip serving? I mean, it's up to you. Totally up to you. If you want to skip, that's totally fine. Then we can do that one first, on extreme, and then whoever's next can swap out with someone, and then so on and so forth. But if you want to optimize time, you can skip it. No, it will take seconds. It's true. Well, why don't we unlock it at least for Louiswa? Yeah, just do it last. Okay, we'll do it last then. In which case, okay, so who wants to drop? Because how many people do we need? I don't even know how many people we need. I always forget how many we need for trial. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we're unsynced, right? I thought you had to do all 3 to unlock them? I don't remember. We can have age split up. We'll take 2 seconds and sync. And sync can be any number. Okay. Well, I'll do a ready check, and then if you guys want to go with what we have, unless there's anybody else that wants to jump in that I've missed, if so, let me know. If you guys want to go ahead with what we have, then hit yes. If you want to wait, hit no. We're ready, not ready. Okay, so what do we want to do? So Third and Bismarck are kind of annoying because the force space changes. Same with Nidhogg. The Warren Triad are quick kills though. Okay. Hi, Naucho? Or should I call you Cheese? Welcome, welcome. We are going to be doing some Heaven's Ward Extreme Mount Farms. Most likely unsynced. How are you? If it's unsynced, it will last 10 seconds. I mean, if you guys want to do it synced, if we have enough people and you guys want to do it synced, we'll probably be able to get maybe a couple done anyway. I just know we'll be able to get more done, obviously, if we're unsynced. Hey, Wolf, me back and awake. How are you? With 8 players, you can do the coil streets if you haven't experienced them. I haven't experienced them, like, synced. So, pretty much got run through when I did them at the end of ARR. Just doing some MSQ and Stormblood. Mount farming sounds fun. It should be. I'm assuming it will be, if it doesn't take forever for the mounts to drop. And we literally just finished Stormblood 2. Like, holy crap. So, it was amazing. Yeah, I don't know if you want prog at 4 AM. Yeah, I was kind of like iffy about progging, so I'm totally open for unsyncing it. Yeah, sure. Hop on over. We're on Primal Excalibur. So, yeah, hop on over. We'll shoot you an invite. Should I pop my read food for this? I mean, you know how difficult it's going to be unsynced. Work on post-story stuff now. Nice. Nice. Enjoy. It was so much fun. It was amazing. Like, I can't say enough. And the build up at the end there is just, ooh, it's great. Boopy. Hey, Alt, how are you? You're coming too? All right, well, it's a grand old party. Actually, you know what I gotta do? This is what I should do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny, like, I never used to do this stuff in WoW. Like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing, apparently, so I'm too self-conscious, apparently, to actually sing. Your chocobo's on me! You big chocobo's on me! My head's going into his butt! Got a new scythe. Ooh. Is it fancy? Nashu's in Kugane, if you're wondering where the Hildy Stormblood story starts. I did actually see that by accident, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna hold off on that and we'll grab that after we actually finish the MSQ. So still got stuff to do before we can even start the actual Shadowbringers. Little fancy, need to do more of the relic questline to get 2 other fancy sites. Oh, you've got the Lulu minion out. I love Lulu. Honestly, if I was tall enough and I could pull it off, I would love to cosplay as Lulu. I love Lulu. She's probably like one of, if not my favorite character from 10, like close to it. so graceful, Shio. So graceful. I could be wrong. It was you who said they were transferring DCs or whatever. I think it was Alt. Is that you, Michaela? Raymond? Again, names escape me, so forgive me. That's not what I wanted. Add friend group. It's the closest I got. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Raimondo. Hello. How did I not have you in there? Alright, and then I'll do this. I think that one's done too. Oh, nope. Sorry, just making notes of who's who, so I know who's who. I think we're good. Cool. All set. Alright, are we good? Anyone else? Obviously Seymour is your favorite character. Well, yeah, obviously. Obviously. I'm sitting on the floor in front of you. If you have space for things to, I think so. I don't know how many people we got. Why can't you just give me a number? We got, 7 out of 8. Look at that. I see you. Let's see. Invite. And then make a note. Where is it? Third track. N. Oop, not a U. Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. Yay! Now you can use stuff synced. True, we can. You are right. Question is, how long would it take to do them synced? Because I probably got about like an hour, maybe an hour and a half in me if I push it. If I push it. Too long because we'd have to learn the max on the fly. That's fair. That's fair. Well then, I guess we'll do it unsynced. Alright, let's do a ready check. Because I doubt many of us know. Yes, I know that I do not. I do not, so. Let's see, am I still? Cool, okay. Close. Alright, let's do it. I know most of them. Won't be long now until our peak start. You know what? Quite possibly, which is hilarious because I never RP'd ever in WoW. Like, ever. It's like so many things I'm actually feeling excited to try and do in 14 that I never thought I'd want to do or enjoy.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm working on it, Arrow. Oh, this should be fun. I think Servon is the one I don't know. Well, you and me both, so we could learn together. I'm literally just going down the line, so... Watch out for the auction houses. Yeah. Market boards are a dangerous thing for me. Dragon killers are ready. As soon as I jump up there, I get knocked off. Oh, too funny. I mean, RP auction houses? What are RP auction houses? God, brace yourselves! It's so funny considering like how we're doing this unsynced. It's going fast, but at the same time, because of the, I guess, phases that it has to go through, it still actually takes some time. Thoughts of this fight have always made it annoying to go through. Yeah, I can see why, for sure. No! We lost one! We lost one! Perfect timing. Just as it flew away, I jumped off. At least I didn't die. Nada. That's just a material and the copper. Boo. Yeah. So this way you just have to be quick to get to the other harpoon, which I feel like is me as a Picto. It shouldn't be too hard. You just hit smudge and sprint, right? That'd be my assumption. Who needs the mount from Ravana? Or does everybody have it? Because that is one I actually do have. I have none of them. Alright, well, we'll go down the line then. Easy as that. Sprint's more than enough sun should make it guaranteed, as long as you don't eat yourself off the edge. And with my luck, I probably would. Who go to RP venues and put their characters up for auction? Oh my. Well. I do like this music. And he's dead. Alrighty. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Again! Alright. Thoradin's ring. The poor Ravana. Hey, he said he likes battles. He said he likes fights, so... Yes, it's in your settings. Let me remind myself. Thoradin Extreme Solo is great as you're treated to a spectacular light show. Are we ready? Thoradin is my favorite. Are we ready? Very fun fight synced. Extreme. Okay. Yeah, I think the only ones I haven't done at all synced would be Nidhogg and then the last two. No mounts yet? Yes, I know. Oh, cutscene skipping, gotcha. Alright, let's kill him. Oh, that's great. You are right about the light show, that's for sure. Did you not send praise to RNG Sis? Hey, I tried that years ago with WoW and didn't help me then either, so I've given up on that. How was I the only one to avoid that? How was I the only one to avoid that attack? That was crazy. Offer up a lava bell. Revenge for Harshapan against... Yes. Yes! Revenge! Vengeance will be mine! Did like 2 points of damage. Oh, okay. I just saw all of you guys get like knocked back though, so that's why I was like, wait, did I just not get hit? Okay, that time I got hit. Oh, I don't get to attack. I want to attack. Knockbacks for that mech target, random players. Okay. Well, then that makes sense. I'm blinded! And dead. Thank you, bye-bye. Just not having any luck today. My goodness. Also, FF7 reference, by the way. Ah. Okay, so we did that one. Time for Nidhogg's Rage. This is the only one I haven't done yet. Well, no, that one and then the last two. That's right. On Extreme. This is how I want Night of the Round to be shown in the FF7 Remake Part 3. It definitely looks fun. The Thoradin one definitely looks fun for sure. Also, that is a really pretty outfit. Like the white with the gold trim looked really pretty. Ooh, I get cutscene. Oh, I don't like seeing Hraesvelgr like that. I like Hraesvelgr. That's level 100 crafted set. It looks so pretty. Nidhogg did not. I mean, they each have their own reasons. Some of them are just misguided. We'll go with that. If you want to give them the benefit of the doubt, we'll say they're misguided. God, I wish I could zoom out more so I could see everything. Oh, the epic music. Love it. And done. Let me be your hog. We did it! Do, 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 do. No mount. Ooey. Come and craft it then. You know you want to. Well, I got, let's see. I've got Goldsmith to 42. I've started. I've started. There is the effort being made. Alrighty. That is really pretty though. Very almost regal-like, I want to say. Alright, to Containment Bay S1T7. I've not done any gathering at all yet, so that should be interesting. The only gathering I ever experienced in 14 was during 1.0, and I tried whatever what was it? Not leatherworking, I guess it was botany maybe, where you can cut down trees, and then mining. But that was 1.0. Oh my god, what the heck? Explosion! Maybe I should turn down what do you call it? Character skills or whatever for the party. Love how you're playing with all effects on. I literally just have the effects on for like people in my party, so I don't have them all on. So like if I'm in an alliance raid, I can still actually kind of see what's going on. So it's so blinding on my screen. If it's too blinding, like let me know. I can turn it down. It's not a big deal. Yeah, if it's like too much in your face, let me know. I don't mind turning it down. I just, I like trying to enjoy things how the designers originally intended it to be enjoyed, at least from a visual aspect, to the best of my ability. And I've got a pretty high-end GPU, so as long as it's not blinding for you guys. It's all good, you're the one who's playing. Okay. Alrighty. Everyone's good on P1.
Focus on the task at hand.
T6, right? Thank you, Arrow. Full healer party for the next. Oh, good lord. And I can't go as my white mage yet, which sucks. Seriously, are you all going as... Okay. Is this happening? RNG isn't with you at all. It's not... Maybe I need to pass the torch to another... Like, pass the lead to someone else. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the RNG is based on the leader of the party. If that's the case, I should never be leader, because I have terrible RNG. We'll try this one. If it still happens, then yeah, we'll pass the leader, because I just have bad luck. Pretty lights! I still need to get the Stormblood, but same. I mean, that's gonna be the next thing to do, is gonna be to do the Stormblood extremes. Now that we finally finished Stormblood. I just hear chat going a mile a minute. Thanks for the follow, Predge. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. slash morning slash whatever time of day it is. We're just doing some Heavensward mount farming, unsynced, so it's pretty chaotic.
The unenlightened.
Yeah! Sophia's Choice. Itzy Extreme is a good one. Well, we'll get around to it. Like, my goal is to kind of, like, try and finish up Heavensward stuff and Extremes and whatnot. And then, obviously, come back to Stormblood. And the Shadowbringers ones, now the Endwalker ones. Well, I guess my RNG is really just poop tonight. Healer Strong's fast about all of them. Shio, I think it was Shio. You were the one that doesn't have Z1T9 unlocked, right? Lead? Okay. Where is it? Promote. There you go. There's a new leader. I have the ability to take off my Jobstone. P1, T6. Okay, let's go again. This music too is like, jeez.
The unenlightened come.
Whoa! Oh, we're not unsynced. Holy crap, I just realized we're not unsynced. We're not unsynced. I was like, wait a second, I'm not doing any damage. Are we dropping? Okay. Let's see if your luck is the problem. Well, I don't think my luck was the problem in that case. Let's try that again, shall we? Too funny. Time to learn Max. No! It's 3 a.m. My brain is not braining enough to learn Max. I think we're still unsynced.
The unenlightened.
Are we doing it unsynced? We're doing it unsynced. Okay. Why are we... What? Or, synced. That's it.
The bearer of my wisdom.
Facepalm. Yeah. Oh, good lord. Can we make sure we have the unsynced checkmarked? Pretty please. Unrestricted party. Okay, we're good. I just noticed I don't think the last time it said that down there, so I think we're good. So we got 3 Reapers, 2 White Mages. And what else? That was important for the luck ritual. Hey, I won't knock it.
The unlikely.
Fingers crossed. Woo! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it. She, just, yep. I am not worthy! You are almighty. Alright, yeah, who got it? I don't know who got it. Who got it? I got it. Oh, I got it. Tetra, no, not Tetra Master. The card thingy. Oh, you already had that one, Lyrical? Triple Triad, thank you. Okay. So pretty! It's so pretty. That's the mount I want. I want that lion. It looks, oh, it looks so cool. Bit late. What's up, Lyrical? You said before we queue, but obviously we already queued, so. Nada. Your boy is extreme. Hey! They asked for it. They shouldn't have let themselves be summoned in the first place. Sure, why not? I'm not party lead, so whoever has party lead. pretty sure I can't get another one yet. Nope. Later mounts are still making me want the winged mounts of Dawn Trail. I want to be able to wear wings. The closest thing I have to wings, I just can't fly with them, is these. But I'm not as a big fan of the gold ones on this outfit anyway. Let's see. I also got... Whoa, that's cool. Is that from the new chaotic one, Wolf? That's cool. Oh my god, that is so cool. Yes! Ixion! Actually, these butterfly ones actually don't look too bad. Yeah, not too bad, actually. It kind of goes. Alright, which one is next? Also, that music you commented on from the trials? You know, which one? I've commented on a lot of music. Let's have this. That's cool. It's like, oh, you're inside it. That's cool. Very cool. The starting music for Triad. Oh, right. I guess this one's phase 2. Because, like, he should have been dead like 5 minutes ago. And now he's dead. Okay, so that was okay, so that was regular. Got it. Okay. That way we'll be able to do the other one, right? I wanted to fall. Turn stuff in. Not a problem. What card? I'm just starting my collection though, so I don't have very many. Where's my... Nope, not that. Fire crystals? How do you get fire crystals? What do you need fire crystals for? We're so messed up now after hours and maps. Oh god, that's gonna stress me out. Because as you can probably tell, I like to keep my inventory very organized. Used for crafting. Ah, okay. That's these? Is it the shards? Oh, the crystals. Okay, I see. Got it. Okay, so that's added. Oh, gotta do that. And then... Hey Flap, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. We're just doing some extreme, Heavensward extreme mount farming, so having some ridiculousness. Just woke up, but well, I hope you're having a good morning then. It's morning for me as well. It's just I never know what time of day it is for people, so I just say, hope you're having a good day. Because it covers all my bases. Inventory management is a thing these days. You will be judged. It's something I'm having to learn, too, because, like, in WoW, I had an add-on that pretty much did it for me, so... Having it organized is has been an as-I-go thing. Yeah, we're still kicking his ass. Holy crap. Oh, I'll tell you, I'm doing a little bit of everything, because I have more bardings than I thought that I would. I don't even know how many bardings I have now. Because in WoW, all I really collected was mounts. I love mounts. I had over 400 in WoW. But, ooh, what's that look like? Not that exciting. But I never really did any transmog or anything like that in WoW, just because it was kind of boring. But let's see, appearance. So I'll go here. Like, yeah, 29. I have 29. I have, yes. I'm pretty sure that since I was introduced to the world of glamour and fashion in 14, that Glamour and fashion is going to definitely be my endgame for sure. If not glamour and fashion and rating. Fashion is the endgame. No, that is endgame. Okay, well, let's see. I'm in the right group then. That looks cool. The Omega mount looks really cool. You've discovered the site. What site? What site? Are minions not endgame? I mean, I definitely don't mind minions, especially in 14. They're definitely much cuter, I think, than in WoW. But, I don't know, I've never been as much of like a pet collector as, say, mounts or, well, now gear too. Once you have that in line, the Savage endgame content. Housing! Ah, yes. Something that our FC is working towards, you know, leveling up our FC on eventually to be able to maybe buy one in the future. Or you could just listen to Rav and just kick him in the crotch. Apparently that gets everything done. Fucked everything, I'm screwed. I have a medium for my FC on Dynamis. Nice. My FC got like a large 3 years ago. Hope your FC gets yours too. Yeah, we just actually made the FC. It was actually, unfortunately, like the building of the FC is kind of on hold, unfortunately, due to the server being labeled as congested now. Because we picked this FC, or this server, actually, to transfer to. And it wasn't congested. And then like 2 days after we made the FC, all of a sudden it's congested, and now some of the people in our Twitch community here can't transfer over like they plan to, so we have to wait. But we're doing what we can to level it as we can. With the only 3 of us in here, 2 of us only actually doing anything for it. I have a gigantic empty FC house. Aww. Thanks for the follow, Nacho. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Eorzea collection. Can't spell it. How's every gland? Somebody shared one with me previously. Let me see if I bookmarked it. I don't remember if I bookmarked it. Thanks for the follow, Flab. Welcome. Maybe I didn't. Let's see. A-E-A-O-R. Nope. E-O-R-Z. There it is. Eorzea collection, Final Fantasy 14. I did not bookmark it. I will bookmark it now, though. Also, Shio, whenever you are ready to queue us, because you are, I think, party lead. And if anybody in chat would like to join us, you are more than welcome to. I'm sure some people wouldn't mind swapping out because our RNG has been so bad. Being from Ether, I know the congestion. People have such a hard time visiting. Yeah. And that's what we were worried about, but I don't know. I don't think any of us thought that the server itself would become congested as soon as we, you know, made the FC. So. The only thing that matters is that you're having fun with your friends. Exactly. I'm having so much fun, like, with the community has been so amazing and so welcoming and so helpful and so supportive. Just which is complete opposite of the community in WoW. I mean, the community in WoW didn't used to be like that. But, you know, I don't have any close friends that play WoW anymore, and it was just, I kind of felt like I was just playing it out of, you know, what's the word? Not obligation, but more of just routine, I guess. And then, I decided to finally try 14, and also decided to start streaming as well, and then I've met all these amazing people, so it's been fantastic. I've been loving it so much. I can give you money and stuff for my alt in the FC for when I can eventually join. I mean, it's up to you, Lyrical. It's totally up to you. And I am waiting for Shio, whatever Shio is doing. Shio, what are you doing? Or am I party lead? Okay, I was like, I don't know who party lead is anymore. You do have a hippo, and I think the hippo is super cool. Primal and Ether are popular for traveling raiders, so they get congested quite often. That's, I think, kind of why we decided to go with Primal. I think most of the servers on Ether were congested, and so we went with Primal. Because it was also a raiding DC, and so we wanted to make sure, like, if we had to use Party Finder, that we wouldn't run into an issue where there wouldn't be enough people to recruit for a raid when it comes to us eventually doing Savage raids. Hopefully. I really look forward to being able to do Savages someday. Habit, yes, that was the word. Yeah, no luck tonight. My God. At least it's going by fast, though. My FC is on Mateus because it's mainly an RP FC. Okay. Get totems at least. Actually, I need to turn in my tombstones because I'm capped. Me and like 3 other people raid and have an out of FC static. Oh, okay. When raiding, choose the right place. Yeah, that's kind of what we were thinking. So, Savages are fun. Static is all done with the Savages, so we're doing ultimates now. Ooh. I am a little nervous just because I haven't done any real, what I consider real raiding, which I feel would be the equivalent of like Savage or Ultimate. Since like probably Wrath of the Lich King in WoW. So it's been quite a while. Nada. We are not getting luck tonight. You gotta go, Alt. Alrighty. I appreciate it, Alt. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you. 'Twas fun. Yeah, would anybody else like to hop in that hasn't had the opportunity? If not, that's okay too. I mean, it is unsync, so it's not like it's super hard. It's like horrible. I know! This is the luck that I usually experience. I have no luck whatsoever. If something happens to drop, I never expect that I'll get a good roll, because it never happens. It never happens for me. Jeez Louise. Ah, brother. I'm doing Thorn and a deep blue this time. I wish I had better luck. Does anybody have like a luck potion? I need a luck potion. Tinkona's white mage. That's reminds me of WoW back in, I think it was Mob, I think, where I think it was warlocks were basically tanks in dungeons. It was ridiculous. Jeez. I missed some of chat in game talking about when do you normally play? Nacho normally 8 to 5 a.m. Eastern. Okay. Yeah, I still gotta do Omega. Like, Omega's gonna be a separate stream, I think. I plan to do that one, I don't know, maybe sometime next week I'll probably do it, is what I'm thinking. I don't know when. Because I don't know if I want to do Hildebrand first and then Omega, or if I want to do Omega first and then Hildebrand. I know, hard decisions. 14 is actually super new raider friendly this year, especially it's been super low on DPS requirements. Okay. If you want to dip your toe into it, I highly suggest you try it. You're talking the current raid tier? So like, Dawn Trail raid tier? If so, haven't gotten there yet. We literally just finished Stormblood. Just finished Stormblood. Haven't even started Shadowbringers yet, so can't quite do that yet. Everyone think positive. Maybe I should just not attack. Maybe that's it. Why did I... whatever. Stormblood raids are fun too. Yeah. Well, I plan to do all of them. I'm still gonna finish the, I guess, Void Arc series or whatever. We're on the last one, I think, for the Void Arc. For Heaven's Word. And then after that one, I think I'm done with Heaven's Word, like, raids officially, other than Mount Farming. And then we get to move on to, Stormblood stuff. It was so far it's been interesting. I haven't done the last one yet, so, but the first two have been interesting. I got to meet the Sith cat or whatever. High 4-wing. Maybe we should pick a different... Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep going through Ravana. It's funny considering this that the new trial had to be adjusted because the normal mode was harder than they wanted. Ah.
Death to the son of the ring!
No luck whatsoever. I'm scared about. Yeah, I keep hearing y'all talking about a math boss. Me and math, we're not friends. Not very good friends anyway. Nidhogg's rage. Bestie hates us, right? Gamer! Thank you, Gamer. Thanks for the gift subs. Maybe it'll bring us luck. Hey band, how are you? Oh, so we don't get knocked like off? That's good. Look, I can help! Oh, it's your birthday today? Happy birthday, Gaurav. Happy birthday. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. You can do anything fun. Yay. Come on, mount. Oh. Phase 2 of Eden comes to mind. Doing good. Just got done shopping for the next week. About to boot up Warframe. Nice. Nice. I'm trying to you pick. I'm not allowed to pick. I don't have the luck. I'm Jeff Party because I need snacks. No worries. It depends. All they take at least a minute. True. All right. I need to raid the bridge. Go raid the bridge. Go. Mount. Ooh, I rolled a 91. Come on. Huh? Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Awesome. All right. Yay, finally. Maybe our luck's changing. Oh yeah, I gotta dismount. I always forget. Okay, so let's see. 2 Sophie mount. Are there supposed to be others in there? Other than that one? Oh, and that, okay. Oh, this big guy. Too many roids, dude. Trials have mounts. I know all of these have mounts. I thought, I don't know, I misinterpreted. I thought she was saying that there was more than one mount in that last one we got, other than the lantern. Definitely not me at attempt number 25 to get the mount from Shinru. Yeah, that's my life too. My luck in my RNG is so bad. Like, there's a mount in WoW called the Time Lost Protodrake. It was a really rare mount that you had to go to a certain area and essentially farm, and hope that it would show up, because it'd be flying around. And I think it was like 2 or 3 times that I was there. I literally got there just as somebody killed it. And I think one time they just killed it because I saw them flying off on it. After they got it, I was like, oh. And if I remember correctly, I think it only dropped like once, or like it would only show up like once a week or something. Leave, it's 5 p.m. Alright, no worries, Lyrical, no worries. Appreciate it. Every birthday, I was searching for new streamers to get wishes. I have friends, but until now they didn't. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. They didn't send me a single birthday, so never mind. Hope you get all the happiness and stuff. Aww. Well, I wish you a very happy birthday, Cora. Oh, that's your great creature. Thank you. Appreciate it. You too. Scales Lady is given to Scales Lady. So 42 totems. Also, so I want to drop. I think I remember. Yay! Oh, I only got a 64. Good luck, y'all. Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? Who got the whistle? Not me. Yay! Congrats! Ooh, that one. Ooh, that's pretty. That is super pretty. Also, for the gamers talking about wanting to do X's and stuff, should join the Discord. Absolutely, yes, definitely join the Discord for sure. We'll have to like plan it actually in Discord next time, because I don't think we didn't really do that this time around, but we should definitely do that next time for sure. Hey Dimension, how are you? need to win. Yeah, but I know you mentioned when you do the error exchange. I mean, I would like to at some point. I think that'd be kind of fun to at least get to experience. Unless that's just little Sprout here being overly excited for 14. Alright, back to Nidhogg. Now this stuff sometimes drops, right? Let's hope. Soon we can get rolling on those. That'd be fun. I think that'd be fun. Yay! No luck. Better had power outage at the tail end of a gaming session. Aw, I hate that. Those of you who have been with me when I've had like my internet crap out on me, I feel that pain.
Dance to the song of the ringing steel.
The monk ride days playing FC. Pass. Great. Oh, okay. Can't even do that. Depending on what DC you are, I'd be happy to join. So we're on Primal on Excalibur. Next weekend is a long weekend for President's Day. I think some folks have ever been interested in those. That's true, yeah. Long weekend, woohoo! Is he happy now? Nope. He's just not letting go of that whistle. I can do that though, maybe not this one. Yeah, no worries, Dimension, no worries. We literally just finished Stormblood today, so afterwards we were like, okay, well let's do the Heavensward Extremes. I'm down to do some teaching of them. Awesome. I know most of the errors. So the AR ones are just the like Ifrit, Garuda, Shiva, right? Fingers crossed. Oh, womp womp. Wait, done 4.55. Yep. Yes, Vand. We did 4.5 and 4.56. We are officially done with the Stormblood MSQ. And we watched the Shadowbringers trailer. Which, holy crap. The Shadowbringers trailer was epic. Like, I can't remember the last time I watched a trailer that gave me chills. Like, literally gave me chills. And got me so pumped. Like, I feel so energetic after watching that trailer. Oh, we had a couple drop, I guess. There are primals. Are Freak, Garuda, Shiva, Titan. Okay, yeah, those are the ones I thought it was. Okay. There's also Ultima Weapons Ballad. Ah, yes, that's the. Is that Uwu or is that the Uwu one? I don't remember. Just wait till the MSQ. Yeah, I cannot wait. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to a little bit because I need to get Hildbrand done first for sure. And then definitely want to unlock the extremes for Stormblood. And then after we at least unlock the extremes, then yeah, we'll be able to move on to the actual MSQ. Oh yeah, and Ramu too, that's right. Okay. Nope. No luck. So any theories about mysterious figure? No. I've got, I don't know. I'm confused just because it's like he's basically saying I should just follow him because I'm doomed if I stay behind, essentially. It's like, oh, well, you're pretty arrogant. On top of that, you've literally taken all my friends from me, but yeah, sure, I'll just follow you. Why not? King Mooglewalk doesn't exist. It's one of the cleanest inventories in a while. I like to be very organized. Can I not do this one? Okay. That's the Wandering One's a minstrel? Oh, okay. Ooh, is a whole different thing? Okay. Well, I know it's like Ultima Weapons something, right? Hooray! It finally dropped! Woo! Yay! Congrats to whoever gets it. There's some extreme trials that are not called Trial Name Extreme, but Minstrel's Ballad. Okay. Some fight different beasts, all the main story problems together. Oh! Structural difference between those and the other extremes is the reason we call it fuel bringers. Oh boy. Damage rating armory boards coming out. Yeah, that's the only one that drives me nuts, is I can't really organize it that well. Who did I get that in there? That needs to go over here for now. Let's see. Oh, I'm running out of storage space here. Oh, there too. I gotta go sell my stuff to the what you call it? Green Company, that's it. Its proper name is Ultima Weapons Refrain. Okay. It's been 84 years and Ravana has finally dropped his mount. Running out of storage for the armory. The armory. That's what I'm referring to. See, I only got a couple spaces left. It's because I gotta sell some stuff. All right. Good night, Lyrical. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. What lantern marts? Mounts? Let's see. So we got the Sophic one. I got Ravana. I think those are the only two that I got. I'd have to double check. I'm pretty sure those are the only two I got. The rest of the stream, best of luck on mounts. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Sadly, need to go to bed. It was a real pleasure. Absolutely, Flynn. Absolutely. Glad to have you. Thanks for the follow, and I'll definitely see you. Hopefully, I'll see you next time. And if you haven't joined the Discord, you definitely should join the Discord. Pleasure seeing your reaction trailer, and also doing Mumper with you. Good night. Have a good one. Bismarck Extreme drops another. Yeah, I mean, Bismarck takes a little bit longer though than some of these. That's the only downside to Bismarck. It's because of the what you call it, the phases. No, but slug plus time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, right. Gotta do the thingy. Louise, the luck is just absolutely terrible. Ugh. Sure, the invite gonna go take doggy out. No worries, Nacho. No worries. Catch you next time for sure. Just no luck. Come on, drop one. Come on, Ravana. Yay! Hooray! I've got about maybe, I don't know, a handful more if you guys want to keep going. Probably about like 10 or 15 minutes at most. Because it's like after 4 a.m. and I probably should have been off like 2 hours ago. Because I'm sure my kids are going to be up in a minute. Well, not in a minute, but in an hour or so. Tell the kids to run for themselves. They can, except the hubby will get kind of cranky, sadly. And I would like to probably take a nap at some point today. Because apparently the human body needs like something called sleep. 24-hour stream, let's do. Well, if we are lucky enough to do well on the subathon coming up in July, I'm thinking I would make that my like max subathon goal and do a 24-hour stream. So, because I'll be celebrating my 1-year affiliate anniversary at the end of July. So I figured to celebrate, let's do a subathon and have some fun. Start the kids young. I'm 14, tell them to mount farm 40 years. Hey, I've actually already kind of started them. Anytime they see me play, they want to play too. Downside though is they want to play my character, and they don't know exactly what they're doing because they're 4 and 5. I mean, they try. But it's really cute. Going into Uwu, they will have no idea what's going on, and neither will I, because I have yet to be an Uwu myself. Alrighty. It is now 4:15. I think, oh. No. One more. I'll do one more. This is gonna be my last one. Cause I need to, yeah. As much fun as I'm having, I raided with a teenage who got started playing this game on their parents' account. Jeez. It's so weird to think it's like even been around that long. Like, it's just so weird to think about that. I think this badass RNG is telling you to log on. Exactly. That's why I said this is gonna be my last one.
Good and evil. Such is my fate.
Hopefully we'll get good luck. Nope. See. Yeah. Definitely think that is it for me for this stream. You should be, it says. It's me. It's all me, I swear. I'm the only one that has like this terrible luck that I've ever known. But then both wanted to play 14. They could, so they had to start over on their own account with a new character. Yep.
Focus on the task at hand.
I've been focusing, Arrow, but thank you. Let's see. That's what I need to get. Alrighty. Let's see if anyone is actually up right now. That we can raid. My expectations are not excessively high given it's 4 a.m. for me. But we shall see. Let's see. Where is my... There it is. If you guys want, you can... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, here we go. There we go. If you want, you can copy paste that when we raid out. And let's see who is on. I haven't even looked. Shay is on. We can raid over to Shay. You have the European 14 players on? Exactly. Oh, I know. And that's totally fine. Where's my... I lost stuff. There it is. Yeah, Shay is on, so we will go over to her. Because she's pretty cool. I think she's in Endwalker right now, I think. I'm trying to think. I think post-Endwalker. Yeah, it looks like post-Endwalker. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. You guys have been amazing. Great stream. Had so much fun doing extremes, even though really bad luck. Sorry. I blame myself. But, yeah. If you are new, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You should totally join the Discord if you haven't already. There's the link. And, I will see you guys next stream. Thank you again and have a great night, guys. Bye.